Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, yesterday I had a bachelor party with one of my buddies. It wasn't mine, it was his. And spent the entire day pretty much just partying, etc. So, my body is wrecked. I'm not much of a party harder anymore, but damn, that was a party. Getting older, you can tell. Alright, so we're going to do a few things today. Let's see. We'll start with the scratch cards. 720, not bad. Not jackpot, but not bad. Yo, Evoke, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. Oh man, I'm roughed up. I feel like a truck still hit me. Could definitely be better, but we'll live, we'll live. Okay, so that was that. That's 10. 10 is worth 80. That's worth nothing. Let's try this one. Yo, and wow, how do I say that? And Android. Androidiction. There we go. Hey, you Evan, welcome in. Welcome in. Didn't get to play much yesterday, but it's more like good morning. Alright, I see. Well, it's 12:17 p.m. here right now. How are you guys doing? We got one on Twitch, we've got one on YouTube. Did you guys both finish up the Fang? I just reached Fang here. The Fate thing. Wow, 400 Fates. You were almost done last time, weren't you, Evan? You just needed the Heaven Ward once, I believe? And how much do you still have left, Evoke? Let me go gun Dark Knight, sure, why not? Yeah, so that stream, that was Friday evening. I finished up all my yokai weapons, luckily. Did I already complete the Chloe book? One. Alright. Alright here. Alright, now we got both in Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. You finished your yokai weapons? Nice. What about you, Evan? Do you still need some help with some of the yokai weapons? Yeah, so I decided to stick with them yesterday and finish up their weapons as well. Or at least the ones in Stormblood. And today, well, it's 12 o'clock, so I think we should be able to put some effort into progressing the main story today. Finished everything as well? Nice. Sweet. Sweet. So you both got the... oh, we haven't actually seen it yet. Let me see if I can summon it, that red chair thing, whatever that was. This one. This looks so derpy. The heck. God, what an horrendous mound. Any of you would be interested in doing some roulettes? I got all of them left because I didn't play yesterday. Like I said, I was at a bachelor party. If you guys are down for some roulettes, I'll be down. I'll have to do the roulettes twice today because of the reset at 5 o'clock. What else do we have? They really shortened these Beast Tribe quests. These were so annoying back in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Here it's just talk done, talk done. Would only be in for leveling because of the relic. Alright, alright. Well, we can start with leveling then. Would you be interested in some roulettes, you Yevon? Also, where is this thing? So, pebble without a cause. Obtain a shiny pebble, southeast. There it is. We are so close to, we're at 99 followers on Twitch right now. Just one follower away from reaching our first 100 followers. We're getting there. I did add you into my friend list, did I not? I believe you are on a different server than I am. You are Shiva, yeah. I had characters on Shiva. I'm in Kestra. Ooh, you're doing the main roulette one? That one's rough. Takes what is it, like 40 minutes? It's like you can grab some. I cook food usually during that one. You can cook a whole meal while doing the dungeon. I know I can because I've done it before. It was not it was a meal that only took like 15 minutes or so, but still. Okay, we won't level up yet. Also, 990 reputation? That is a weird number. So they are deviating from their normal reputation numbers? 999, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Interesting. Alright, that's the pixies done. 60, 120, 180, 80, that would level up these ones. So I can do 2 rows of quests from the Qatari. It's a good experience as well though, 300k, not bad. Not bad at all. Would you be interested in doing some roulettes? Oh wait, evoke. Oh, and if you need to level another class beside tank, I would recommend ranged physical DPS. That makes sense. I mean, it will be quite some time before we reach that. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We could. I kind of wanted to go Pugilist, and maybe after I max out Pugilist, I'll go Archer. Because honestly, I think I can level both of them to 100 before I even set foot in Endwalker. Easily. Marks of friendship, alright? You know how I play. As slow as humanly possible. The thing is, I'm doing the grind as I go. A lot of people grind afterwards, after they completed everything. I grind as I go. So I just do a little by little. That way it's still enjoyable. Yep. There's a lot of distractions for me. But today we should be able to double down on some main quests. For me, this game has never been about reaching end content. I've done that in the past in Heavensward. But after that, no. It's just enjoying it, you know? Enjoying the vibe, enjoying the scenery, enjoying the quests, enjoying the interaction with people that I get to know to play the game with. You know, if I didn't distract myself yesterday by doing the yokai weapons, I wouldn't have met Yevon here. And his buddy, I'm not sure if you guys actually knew each other, but Cyril. Met two guys yesterday I did some fates with. I know, for some reason I thought you guys, I was under the impression you guys might have known each other, but that might not be. Solo play? Fair enough. Hey, you're more than welcome to join us every now and then if you like. I have been solo playing this entire time, and I've only recently started inviting people into the guild, and we're slowly growing now. But I mean, you can still be solo, but if you like to do some roulettes every now and then, just hook me up. Oh, the Forest of Lahi. What else do we have? We've got one more. Mind Splendid. Chalcontite? This game is, it can be fun alone. It can be fun interacting with people. You could do a mixture. That's kind of what I'm doing. Oh wait, this is an unspoiled note. Let me grab this one. Perfect. Just always trying to focus at least on doing the dailies. Sooner we get them out of the way, the sooner we don't longer have to do them. That's how I see it. Ah, the Platinum Trophy. I see, I see. I haven't played it on the console yet, so... I am a Platinum Hunter as well. I got like 190 Platinums, I believe, on PlayStation 5, or PlayStation in general. But I never played Final Fantasy XIV on the console. I don't even know what the trophy list looks like for 14. Does every expansion have its own trophy set, or is it just the A Realm Reborn one? I mean, I beat most Final Fantasies 100%, so yeah, I know. Oh wow, yeah. Yo, Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I did survive though. Man, we drank a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I kept it kind of low because, you know, I still had to do a few things, but I think we spent, just the 6 of us, we spent like $1,800 just on drinks alone. These guys were die-hard drinkers, jeez. Should be able to level up. Are you done, you Yevon? Do you want to join a roulette with us? We've got a whole party already. Would you like to join as well, Cyrus? I know Evoke is in, but Evoke is just here for the leveling one. Delving deeper. The great serpent of Ronka wishes to impart divine wisdom unto you, or so you think. Oh, you're still in the castrum. We can wait a little bit if you want. Scream! Or are you farming the castrum? The serpent jumps about joyfully. It appears the Qatari excavation efforts is proceeding swimmingly. Speak with Chakral Quatal and see if there's anything you might do to lend a hand. Yeah, then we'll just wait. We'll just wait a little bit till everyone's here and we can do a party. No, I'm just doing it on time and coming after it. Yeah, sure, no worry. Do your thing. Oh, Vexus, you'll be happy to know that the charm your friends fashioned for us worked splendidly. We've been able to reach deeper depths than ever before. And thanks to you, the restoration of the first tell is all but complete. You simply must see it. I already saw it, though. You're also pleased to know that the relics and record that turn up in our subsequent trips below have confirmed the interpretation of history that you espoused was indeed indubitably true. We came upon many ritual instruments in the tunnel below. It is most clear that, let it suffice to say, we Qatari have never been particularly adept at the art of war, so it was our ancestors that searched far and wide for a safe haven where they could call home. We quit the same. We quite the same. Sorry, I just misread that. Got a good collection of FF and games in general and TCG. Oh, nice. I stopped collecting cars. Well, I never collected cars, but used to be into car tuning, etc. That was like one of my first hobbies after I turned like 18. I was already involved in that a little bit before that. But after that, yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy has always been the backbone of a good thing about who I am. Oh yeah, some of them have been a little bit, they've started fading. But yeah, I've known quite a few people back in Square Enix back in the day. And they always let me go backstage, and I was able to I've got like parts of the stage. Like there were some parts of the stage that look really cool, like a cardboard from Final Fantasy that they used as a prop. I'm like, let me take that. Okay, here you go. Like, sweet. Fun fact is, when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out in Japan, when you bought the game, there was this large cardboard stand that had a little ticket in it. You could draw the ticket, and then you could go to a raffle, and you would like a bingo raffle, and the little pebble would fall out, and depending on the color, you would get a prize. So prize G, I think, was stickers. Prize F was a pin. Prize E was a whiskey glass. Prize D was a plushie. Prize C was, I think it was a figurine of Aerith. Prize B was a figurine of Cloud. And Prize A was a figurine of Sephiroth. So, what did I do? I went to Japan. I purchased Prize A, like secondhand. Prize A, I purchased it, brand new in box. I purchased Prize B. I purchased Prize C. I purchased Prize D, E, F, G, H. Or F, I think F was the last. F or A, G or H, whatever. So I bought all of them. So I'm like, okay, now I got all prices. But I also ended up buying the cardboard that was there. Along with some of the tickets that were there. So I can literally create my own raffle right now. So I got like the whole display stand as it would stand there in the store. When I get the FF1 to 6 Pixel and PS5, platinum them in a row. Nice. Yeah, those Pixel remasters played through quite nicely. The pace is quite good in those. Ronka, on the other hand, was composed of many strong people. The Ronso, brave warriors. The Drawn, adept at the arcane arts. And the Vais, peerless archers, all working together for the Empire's prosperity. Not long after Qatari first made contact with the Empire, our skills as scribes and scriveners became evident to high-ranking court officials, and we were ordered a prominent role in the Ronkan society in return for a loyal service. 4 races, so different, all living and working together for the greater good. Oh, what I wouldn't have been able to give just to live one of those glorious days of the Empire. But our work is far from done indeed. In our exploration, we have found what appears to be an entrance leading to an even deeper level of the caves. I have little doubt that the remaining stelae lie further below. I have sent a team below to conduct a preliminary investigation before we begin the next phase of the excavation in earnest. My trusted scout, Torol Manol, should be here to make a report at any... Master Qatari, I bring news from below. News that I fear is not good. Again, I swear, if we Qatari did not have rotten luck, we would have none at all. Do tell me, what do you fight down there? Entering the second stratum, we came upon a shrine to our protector, Oxdalan. It appears to have been ravaged by beasts that lurked below, but still it stood after all these years. A shrine, you say? No doubt that it was erected by our ancestors, most likely to ward off some greater danger that lurks further below. This was my thought as well, Master Control. A cave-in, a flood, fearsome creatures from the depth. We are too fear-stricken to press onward, not knowing what manner of calamity might befall us. But we must press on somehow. Can we not appeal to Dalan somehow, that he might protect us as we delve further? Indeed, perhaps there is a suitable ritual for the occasion. Sadly, if there is, I fear it is beyond my knowledge. I think I know a V's who can help you. My favorite would be 6, 9, and 12. That would be my top 3 at least. So my favorite would be 6. Why yes, indeed, the V's are nothing if not well versed in the Ronkan tradition. The one with the hair of color of night. Master Lenil, was it? I hear she was lived as long as 10 Qatari. Yes, I'm certain she will have the knowledge that will serve us well. Long-lived as they are, the wisdom they have passed down through generations doubtless rivals that which our ancestors recorded. If anyone can help us, I dare say it is them. Good, Fexus. Pray take me to Fenau at once. I will meet their Master Lenil, that I might partake in their deep knowledge of the ancient Ronkan rites. From the end boss. Most of the end bosses are pretty cool though. It's literally the art style, you know, it's all from the same creator. But I like 1, without trying to spoil anything for those who have never played it. I think the art style is pretty good in most of them. Yo, Malachi, how you doing, buddy? Good morning to you, sir, or afternoon, or evening, wherever. I think it's afternoon for you now, isn't it? We heard rumors that Qatari had returned to the Greatwood, but did not expect to receive a visit so soon. Just seeing you brings back memories of olden times. Memories? Do you mean you knew my ancestors? I'm older than you might think, my little friend. Anyhow, the answer is yes. Have you heard the name Shiparl Tukal? She was a close friend of mine, and would come calling often to exchange news of the woods. Shiparl Tukal, I do believe I saw that name on Father's family tree. If I recall correctly, she was my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. It was that long ago, was it? How quickly the years fly by. Still, I'm heartened by your presence, young Tukal. For many years after the flood, I have feared we would never see one of your kind again. And you, Vexus, welcome back to Fenno. What brings you to us this day? Yeah, just mining around. You know, same old, same old. Yeah, no, I like the art style of Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I didn't like the 3D remakes they did on the NDS. I see. Our Katara friends seek to discover their history and reclaim the knowledge and lost of their ancestors. An admirable goal indeed, and doubtless not a simple task. We'd be honored to lend you our aid and reforge the bond between our peoples that we were so strong in the days of Ronka. Now do tell me more about the tunnels you are exploring. My dear sister has quite a weakness for ancient Ronkan ruins and relics, you see. To tell the truth, I've been preparing to leave the Great Wood on a journey of the realm, but if the Katari require my aid, perhaps I could propose departure just a bit longer. Scream! It would seem that the Great Serpent smiles upon our partnership as well. This is auspicious indeed. I still only knew what knowledge of the Katari lives on here in Fano. Very little, I'm afraid. The tales I can't remember hearing from my dear departed friend, and no more. Sadly, the precise details of Katari rites or rituals are beyond my recollection. And yet, I do recall Chaparral once mentioning that the Katari prayers to Oxtalan were remarkably similar in form to her own petitions to Ixmaya. It's not so surprising, perhaps, given how closely our two people were connected to those days. If we were to teach you one of our traditions, maybe you should adopt to it for your very own purposes. You would do this for us? Gladly, old friend, but first we need to prepare a simple altar for performing the rites, and find ourselves a suitable offering. The liver and blood of an ancient beast, together with the pristine water from sacred spring near Kumul Astropolis. Yes, I do believe those will suffice. I know the ways of the beast of the wood. Leave the hunting to me. As for the final offering, I suspect Vexus would have a little difficulty acquiring it, yeah? Excellent. In the meanwhile, I will teach the ritual to young Chakral here. While passage in the tunnels were the passages in the tunnels larger, we would accompany you ourselves, but alas. Do not worry, my good master Lenil. I will learn the words of gestures well, and Dalan will hear our plea, just you wait and see. You're a spirited one, child, but be forewarned, Master Lenil is a strict taskmistress. Agads, forgive me, my friends, I will do my best. Anyhow, let us all reconvene at Hopple's Stopple, where we are finished with our allotted tasks. It's also not too strange that my favorites are 6, 9, and 12, because 6 was the last of its era. It was the last of the Super Nintendo era. So, you know, they had everything going for them. They had they pretty much already knew what the console was capable of. So they pulled the most out of it. And then Final Fantasy IX was also the last of its era. It was the last on the PlayStation 1, 7, 8, and 9. So they maxed out what they could do on the PlayStation 1. That game already had 4 discs. That kind of says a lot. And then Final Fantasy XII, which was the last one on the PS2. You had 10, 11, and 12 on the PS2. And though I like 13, I like 14. 14 is an MMO, so I don't really count it, you know. 15 and 16 didn't feel as good as 12 to me. I would say if I have to choose between 13, 15, and 16, I'd still take 13. Hey Ray Joseph, welcome in. I was wondering where you might return, Vexus. Have you found the offering that we require? I sure did. The V's believe these will suffice as an offering to Dalamud. Very well, so be it. As soon as Chakal and the V's arrive, we shall begin the second phase of the excavation. "13 is fun. It's not. It's really not liked that much because it's too straightforward, and I do get that. It did feel a little bit straightforward until you reach. God, what's the place called? Well, the open place. You know, like the Calm from Final Fantasy X, but it's called different. It's been a while since I played it. I forgot the name. I don't remember. I don't remember what that large grassy field is called in 13. I can imagine it visually, but I don't know the name. Why, just look at the Kataros scurrying about. I heard they were an industrious people, but to me it seems with my own eyes it is impressive indeed. Hail and well met. I am Final Fenno, and this is my sister, Siuna. We have come to assist in a ritual in which your son has doubtlessly told you. Greetings. Greetings. Please accept my apologies for making a fuss so close to your village and without properly paying my respects. I fear I've been quite preoccupied with my duties here. There's no need for that, friend. It is we who should apologize for our sister, who gave you such a fright upon your return home. As you may well know, our people were strong friends and allies in the days of Ronka. It is our honor to reforge the bonds in those present days. Should you require anything of us, you need but say the word. Still trying to think of the name of that place. Anyhow, thanks to Vexus here, it would seem all our offerings are needed. We have all the offerings needed to proceed with the ritual. Do you remember all that Mestel and Neil taught you, Chakral? Cocoon? No, Cocoon was the second world. But of course, I said the words over to myself a hundred times on my way here. I will do your Mestel and Neil and my people proud. I should hope so, my son. Very well, let the dig begin. Boing. Boing. Sometime later. Boing, boing, boing. Is that a new one again? Guitar the Tall and Chakral Quaddle have safely returned from your investigation of their tunnels. I'm ready. Alright, I'm about to be ready here. There we go. Let me quickly accept this. Oh, not you. Let me talk to Chakral Quaddle. And then I'll invite you. Are you ready, Evoke and Cyrus? I cannot say for sure. We found a second Stella, but I fear much as the last one, it didn't prove too massive to carry to the surface. Just as we pondered over our next course of action, this armor-clad fellow arrived and led out a mighty Stopple server. So it's a new one. Scream! Precisely. While I cannot confess to fully understand the import of what it is saying, I can only surmise that the serpent once again wishes for us to call upon the wisdom of the ally of Ronka. Vexus, that is, and restore the Stella to its erstwhile form. Alright, and yet, much as the last time engraving are weathered to no small degree, I have my own thoughts as to why to signify, but I would hear my son's theory first. What do you say, Chakral? Well, let me see now. One marking was clearly a V's, knocking a bow. Then I could make out a semblance of the Guittari. Its arms seemingly held in the air. These images of V's and Guittari stone, how fascinating. Just as the first Stella deciphered the history of the Garlean Empire, no doubt these markings tell us of the first encounter between our two people. Having prevented the benevolent Ronkans, our people then met the V's, skilled hunters and wise in the ways of the forest. So pleased were our ancestors, they threw their hands in the air in glee. That is a most optimistic interpretation, my boy. And yet I feel it's more logic to read the stone in a different way. Doubtless the V's came upon our ancestors small and scurrying about the forest and took them for prey. Facing arrows pointed at their hearts, our ancestors threw up their hands in sheer terror, so that it was the V's newcomers to the Great Wood nearly came into conflict with the mighty Garlean Empire. Our legends tell us of how the goddess Ixmaya guided our people to the forest, but say little of what awaited us here when they arrived. As far as we can say, both theories are more plausible. Still, I would hope to believe. No, I will say no more. It would be ill-behooved for me to stick my nose in matters of Guittari lore. I agree. Guittari history should be written by Guittari themselves. In any event, we are pleased that we are able to contribute to your cause in some small way. We shall return to Fenno, but please do not hesitate to call upon us again. There's so much catching up to do between our people. Alright, let's go with the little guy again. Once again, it seems we find ourselves with a choice to make. Scree scree! Yes, Vexus, do impart upon your wisdom once more. How are you inclined to interpret our history? There we go. Alright, let's do our dungeons. Again, father and son have arrived at the different theories regarding the history of the Guitaria as recorded on the Stela, and at the bidding of the Great Serpent, it falls to you to serve as a mediator. You've achieved respected, okay? Right, we'll make that decision later. I don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. Dark Knight. Let me start throwing some invites around. Friend list. U11. We have members Cyrus, and we have Evoke. What classes are we gonna take? I prefer tanking if possible because I want to max up my my Dark Knight. Just so we don't. I would damage deal. All right. So U11 would be damage dealer. At least one damage dealer and one healer. Dancer? I mean, worst case scenario, I could. Evoke, would you like to heal? Sam, okay. That leaves us with 3 DPS. We're gonna have to need 1 healer, I think. I mean, we could probably go with 3 damage dealers. I know it's possible. Do you want to tank, Evoke? Oh, you're just a dancer, I see. Would you like to tank as well, otherwise, Cyrus? I can go healer. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. I can tank and heal, I just can't do, Let me invite Invoke again. Oh. I guess you can go DPS, Cyrus. We'll get a random healer. That was instant. Are you still a healer? I guess he is. Or not. I couldn't tell. Oh, you're still a healer. You don't have to go healer now if you don't like to. Wondrous Palace. Alright, let's go. It's a normal Wondrous Palace. And if I go solo in, I have better chance of getting. That's true. That is true. The same goes for my YouTube promotion. Let's go. 100 followers achieved. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Evoke. 100 followers. That went really quick. Let's go. 100 followers, man. I'm glad. Our first real milestone achieved on Twitch. That alert, yeah, I need to fix that alert. That alert keeps sticking in the screen, it seems. There you go, I fixed it. Yeah, I think that alert needs fixing. I don't know what's causing it to do that. I need to alt top for a second. Thank you, Kvodas. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kvodas? Appreciate the follow. Our 100th follower. Did I pop that one already? I did. Okay, so this one doesn't need oil, so you can pop this one immediately. Let me mark it. Oh man, he stabbed me. Come on. I'm trying to... Wait, it's not... He's not stabbing me. Something's still shooting me. Oh, man. little bogeys. Alright, let's go. These things used to be a real menace. Nowadays they don't do that much damage anymore. I mean, they still do, but we just became a lot more beefy. Oh, that was my Twitch. So I need to remind myself to fix that DJ emote thingy from the Lolliprit, because that one seems to keep bugging every time we use it. This is one of the easiest, this is one of the quickest bosses to kill. His health is so much lower than the usual boss. This might literally be the fastest boss you can kill. Minor 49er. Alright, let's go with a young Cortol. Yes, you too! Oh, wow, that was quick. I didn't expect it to happen that quick, but here we go. Is it in need for repair? Oh yeah, it will last this one at least, but... Repair cancelled. That's fine. At least we got our current gear repaired. Is this hard mode? No, this is normal mode. Hard mode you go up. Normal mode you go down. I wish I was Paladin. If I have Paladin, I can double stun them. Well, the thing is that leveling dungeons can also be hard mode. Like I had so many dungeons where high level dungeon would be a lower level than leveling dungeon. I got hit by that one. Get that. Not with that many ads on me. How am I not aggroing that one? Come here. No one gonna open the chest. I'm grabbing all the loot for cosmetic purposes. Okay, that one's empty. Might as well go for a full clear. Nice. Ah, we got that one. Well, since we're going for a full clear now anyway, let's take that top chamber as well. I'm surprised you didn't have that achievement yet, Cyrus. Well, now you do. No one takes that final room. Everyone always avoids it. More junk to the inventory. That was a quick queue for the trial. What do we got? Oh, Jimbo? Yeah. He just taunted him off me. Here comes Greg. Holy moly. My chain wasn't even hit. No one attacked my chain. Because I think I was too close to him. Player recommendation. Let's give it to the healer. What kind of loot? I guess that's all he drops, is his barding. Give me a second so I can actually complete my repair this time. No! No! Hey Lisa, welcome in. Bachelor party was fun. Pretty tiring. It was almost the entire day. We started at like 10:30 and we stopped at 2 o'clock in the middle of the night. So yeah, that was 14 hours of partying. I'm tired. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. But it was fun. So I guess that's the main importance. Yo, Adam, welcome in, buddy. You guys missed our 100 follower celebration today. We just hit 100 followers. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I might do a little bit of TCG later today, depending on how I feel. 7th streak, let's go. Appreciate the support. Nice, okay. So sometimes I post a YouTube link, sometimes I post a Twitch link. That's literally what they want for me to do as well while I'm multi-streaming. I gotta promote both channels equally, so that's what we're doing. Let's see if I have some time to That's great. I didn't mean to talk to him. You too saw how Master Lanil welcomed us when we visited Venno, yes? Why, it's simply post-preparous to think that our friends of my great-great-great-great and so on great-mothers and grandfathers hunted us like vermin? Yes, I'm quite certain that these were our friends from the earliest of days. The guitar in the markings is meant to be raising hands in sheer joy. Surely you agree? Okay, we already read that. Yeah, let's go. Splenfenderous. Oh, thank you, Vexus. I know you would see things as I did. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait with the quest for a second. So we'll go with his quest. Just was 40 minutes on a cross trainer. Oh, nice. Good workout. 40 minutes is a good time. That's usually the best way to do it. Just distract yourself while keep pedaling. That way it feels like less like a workout. Wish I could just watch you. I mean, you could probably. If you have VR goggles with some modifications, you probably could make a swimming goggles that has VR in it. Then you'd be able to swim while watching YouTube. You still could, I suppose. You just have, just make goggles and you have one that's clear vision. You know, one eye that allows you to see through the normal glass, and then one you have a little screen in the other goggle eye, in the, what do you call it, the glass. I reckon you could, with a bit of modifications. Whether you'd actually want to go through all that trouble, well, that is a different question, but... Alright, and then we have the final raid left, the Alliance raid. Is it me or is it one of you? What's the average gear score that I need? 365. Well, I am 365. It's probably one of you guys. You believe my son has the right of it? Well, I suppose there's something to be said for adopting a brighter view of history. Very well, let us proceed with the restoration. At long last, another piece of our history comes into focus, but our struggle to reclaim our legacy goes on. Pray continue to lend your aid. Father and I will send our finest artisans. The work must begin at once. Do you have access, you Evan, to the normal raids? Do you have access to Circus Tower, etc.? The second Qatari stela has been restored and depicts Jakar Kotal, an interpretation of the first encounter between the Qatari and the V's. Oh, I couldn't read that. Protected by the new altar, the settlement has flourished into something more prosperous. Something like that. What level am I? 78. Can we buy news? Oh, we can. Sweet. Thank you for joining, Lisa. Give me a second, guys, while I, oof, my inventory is fuller than full. Where's that sledgehammer I just got? My Titan Bronze sledgehammer. Am I going bonkers right now, or? it's here. Right, give me a second. You Evan? One moment. Let me just deposit these in my saddle bag for now. I'll get them out later. Alright, give me one moment. Purchase gear. My new miner gear. Now I'm a dwarf. Right. Dark Knight. Here we go. There we go. That worked. Thank you for joining, Lisa. Hey, George. How you doing, buddy? Yes, we are raiding. We're doing the Alliance raid. It's about to trigger. Just upgraded my new gear. Is there anything else they sell us? Purchase items. Let's have a look. Nope, we're good. Doing good, doing good. Just had a bachelor party yesterday. Pretty exhausted from that, I suppose, but beside that, I had fun, so, you know, just taking my time relaxing today. Just progressing the main story a little bit on Final Fantasy XIV. And who knows, maybe I'll do a TCG later. Depends on how I feel, depends on how much time I want to spend on preparing and changing everything around today. I'm normally supposed to do those yesterday, but yeah, I was busy the whole day. I mean, I did some main quest. I'll do some main quest today. Because the reset isn't until like 5. There's a few things I need to do, but... What is this? The World of Darkness. Right, create an extra room here. You Yevon, there's a chicken over here. Chicken. Haha, gotta love the chicken outfit. What are we? We're B. I'm tanking all 3 of them. I wonder if the other tanks even have their aggro thing on. Holy moly. Guys, a little bit more healing. Sheesh. Come on. I'm nearly dead here. I've been fighting on low health this entire fight. Damn, that was like low health the entire fight. Even had to use my potions here. The healer did good though. The other healer was down for a while. I guess not a lot of healers have these open. The other alliance tabs. The only reason I don't stack on that one is because he always follows up with a white breath after. And so if I go stack on them, he just costs that AoE right into the party. That's the whole reason I don't stack up on that as a main tank. They don't really need me there either. There's enough damage mitigation. Why are they standing in front of the boss? Why was he standing in front of the boss? Luckily, at least these tanks are doing the right thing. These tanks are tanking from the side, because there's absolutely no reason for them to share the damage with me, the cleaves damage. It's not gonna mitigate it, it's not gonna decrease it. Still take full damage regardless, just adding more damage to the pool for healers to heal. The whole party got hit by that one. I'm the only one inside its belly right now. There you go. There's the rest of our team. Did he kill him? No, he didn't. Can't believe we actually wiped there on the chain. I am not getting a lot of healing here. Jesus. Right, recommendations. Give it to the healer. Loot. Let's have a look. Maiming, greed. Striking, greed. Aiming, greed. Aiming, greed. Fast. Greed. Greed. Alright. That was all the roulettes, guys. Thank you guys for running. Cyrus and you, Evan. I guess we can do another run after 5 o'clock. But, yeah, that went pretty smooth. How much items do we have? Okay, we're pretty full. My cat is going bonkers. He's already got food, though, so... Just being, you know, a cat. Always asking for attention. Right, what else do we have? That way. And then there's one more thing we need to do before we can do the main quest. I need to check up on the Doman Enclave. Because I've been depositing a lot of these, items, but I don't think it's... That's not these. Oh, here. Yeah, we still got quite a bit to go. Gotta throw in some items. Gotta restore that Doman Enclave. But I'm gonna go to the chest first to see if we can actually donate glamour some of these items. And then whatever is left that I cannot glamour anymore because we already have it in the chest, that one's I'm just gonna turn in. Where is this one? Here we go. Because I don't need these anymore. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long, the glamour thing, Cyrus. Or Evoke. Because I'm just gonna drop them all in. I don't even sort, I just click on it, boom, 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 boom. Just mass drop them all. Not even trying to complete the sets. I will do that later, like off screen, probably. Just matching all the sets. Right now I'm just click, 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 boom. We're moving along quite nicely with the reputation of the beast stripes. So yeah, we'll do a glamour. We'll go to the glamour chest first. Just throw all those glamours in there, and then go to the Dome and Enclave and deposit everything in there. Because I need to do it today, because I'm not sure if I have time tomorrow. Look at that experience, though. 682k for a miner. Right, now that's taken care of. Let's go to Ul'dah. Also, I need to check how our... Okay, we still have a few actions. Like I said, this shouldn't take too long. This is what I meant, I just mass deposit. Whenever it gives me that secondary warning, the one with the little box underneath it, like this one I know it is already in the glamour. No Stone Vigil. We didn't get Stone Vigil today, luckily. Alright, so that's it for all the glamours. Let's see our squadron. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the Dome and Enclave. I think my retainers, I might be able to access my retainers from there as well. Like I said, this only took a couple of seconds, so that's fine. And my retainers are here, perfect. And this is worth nothing. Alright, time to deposit some of this stuff over here. Right, that's 8,000 right there. We got an update. On behalf of the Shisenkai Fexes, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Yeah, we were building the rice paddies. There's a scarecrow now. Oh, the rice paddies are looking awesome. Owing to your many contributions, the Enclave Demands has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to Shisenkai and the reconstruction efforts, in what other ways might the Dome and Enclave grow and change? Okay. I think we had some more stuff. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Right, we got another update. Once again, allow me to thank you for your continued contributions. There's still a little bit I could donate. Eorzea tells me that everything we need for the rice production is now ready. The crops are growing remarkably well. If all goes according to plan, we can expect a decent harvest in a few moons. Are you interested to see the progress Eorzea has made with the paddy fields? Perhaps you should stop and chat with him. Where was this Eorzea guy over there? Yo, Dylan, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I didn't recognize that account from straight away, but doing good, man. How are you? We now have all the essentials for a rice production. There's even a water wheel for milling once it has been harvested. Most of the more difficult tasks have been taken care of, so all we need to do is now keep the fields free of weeds and scatter fresh soil from time to time. Some of the children come to help, and we are here until a few moments ago. I wonder where they've run off to. Hey everyone, Mitsubu brought food. Come on, let's eat. Oh, it's Yosen and the Adventurers Guild. It was meant to be a surprise for you, but nothing gets past these younglings. Thanks to them, my grand entrance is ruined. But I may as well say my piece. Can I interest you in any of the hard-working farmers in a meat-filled rice bowl? As for you, Vexus, you may not be a farmer, but I say you deserve one too. I know you're invested an awful lot in making a success of this place. Say, what brings you all the way here, Vexus? Have you come to visit us? I didn't even know you were here. I forgot. You're helping with the Enclave? Wow, you're the best. Since we got back here, the Doman Adventurers Guild has been busier than ever. There are all sorts of things to take care of. We'll need a new member just to keep up. Sounds like you got some catching up to do. Why not talk about it over some good old-fashioned Doman grub? But you're all covered in muck, so don't forget to wash your hands first. Last one's clean as a rotten egg. I do still think it's cool that they still introduce these characters every now and then in like random side quests. Good morning to y'all. Kozakura, to what do we owe this pleasure? Actually, I was hoping to speak with Vexus concerning reconstruction efforts. The Shizenkai has reached a decision on our new project. We wish to rebuild the Risai Juku, a school for local children or anyone with a mind to learn. I'd like y'all to meet the tutor. You mean Miss Minazuke will be the teacher? That's great news. Guess what? We went to Revenant's Store and had all kinds of adventures. You mean to say you're actually acquainted? Yes, her husband was our master of lesson. He used to teach us when we lived there. Yo, Shadow Walkers, appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much, buddy. When we were talking breaks from trading, she would give us snacks and all tells us all old stories. Oh, what a wonderful coincidence. I'm happy to see you reunited at long last. I prayed that you would return safely. Words cannot express how worried we were after your families fled to seek refuge in Eorzea, but those dark days are behind us now. Kuzukura tells me to form the Doman Adventurers Guild and performed all manner of good deeds during your time in Mordona. In fact, I hear you've been helping people here in the Enclave too. Well, if you can find some time between guild assignments, perhaps we could resume your lessons. Yes, we'd love to. The school could be a new HQ. Come on, let's take a look. You must be the hero whose name is on everyone's lips. It's an honor to finally meet you. As you heard, the Master of Lessons, to whom the children referred, was indeed my husband. After his death during Lord Kyne's rebellion, the Guardians kept a close eye on him, fearing my teachings might spark an uprising. Now, with the Empire gone and our countrymen repatriated, I hope we can reclaim some semblance of normality. An old woman I may be, but I'm not blind to the events of the outside world. I've heard tales of your bravery. Were it not for you and your friends, Doma would still be under Imperial rule, and the palace in ruins. Instead, or the place in ruins, I think that's what she said. Instead, it is now a thriving community. I'm sure is best yet to come. Right, Rice Buddy's done. Let's go. The Enclave demands complete. At the completion of the Enclave demands, the Shosenkai initiate an ambitious plan to revive an important place of learning, Risai Juku, a school for those with a thirst for knowledge. The helmet is cool, but it does kind of clash a little bit with the dual horns, because you already have horns from yourself as your Nora. Examine. I should glamour this one, can I? Oh, it can only be used in ints. Never mind. Never mind then. Oh wait. Let's see. Me, the worst day in the years today, and beside that, the copy decided to end the subscription today. Vodafone did not activate yet, both are closed today. Phone shop is closed too. So now using my work phone with hotspot. Time for work, would have a great stream. Thank you for joining in, Malachi. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. So, but you don't have unlimited data on your phone, Dylan? Oh. Or you have unlimited data on your work phone. $225. There you go. My budget has run out. So now we will continue the main quest. You got the visor. So these level 1 materials are usually worth decent money. Alright. All done. There's no visor on this one. Alright. Done. Let me quickly check. That's the basket. Let me check the shop out. See if there's anything we can buy there. What's this? I can reclaim my items that I donated, I see. We didn't have a sake set yet. We don't have this thing either yet. Don't have that one either yet. Now we do. We had the scroll already. Let me deposit my furniture in there, because I've actually got more furniture with these as well. There we go, all done. Now, the best way out. We can finally continue our main quest. Let's go. Yeah, there was a lot of things I had to do. Normally, like I said, normally I get to stream on Saturday. But didn't stream today, so I had to do most of it today. But at least we done our weeklies and our dailies and everything that we had to do. And then the reset will happen in about 2.5 hours. Inventory management check, yeah. This looks alright. Pommelite. Isn't it Pommelite the quest thing? Yeah, it is. I think. These are from the Qatari daily quests. There you go. There you are. The gate leading to Amarong is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. We have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Yeah, we can't fly in this area yet. How soon, Master Jaeger? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. No time to waste. Let's go. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Or mayhap the hammers can still be heard below. I guess we're about to meet the dwarves. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else the road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Right. Free trade. Thancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folks who live here can tell us what they expect from the road ahead. You call it a village, I call it 3 houses. Seek out a talkative local? Oh, it is here. I'm like, wait, where is it? Oh, it's a goblin. Kobold, actually, not a goblin. You sell? No, no. You're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? I remember. You spent Vubert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now none. So Master Gan borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. A very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, right? We're on our way to Bahamut ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Bahamut. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden routes? Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Question the Mord of Garrick. Real. You wish to go to Bahamut? There was a best way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one uses it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that a rusted wire will bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Shulsul. Ah, that's a surprise. Not many bound from the Bahamut these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between the settlements and mines on the hills of Ember. It is locked behind the gate, however. I assume that we have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevented it from being of much use. Alright, scribble down on some piece of parchment. Hey Saber, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. We got Gongon. For the Bahamut, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yomurans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Vexus, I'm afraid even after spending some time I've learned a little about how we use the Bahamut. Yomuran presence though? That's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yomurans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps you can take that as a sign that LSA's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a better route forward? Oh, you're on the sightseeing grind? How far are you in now? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola. My day, but can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Voltry, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems the best, most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we can dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun Zun can offer some insight. Oh boy, we just opened up a ton of side quests. Oh nice, you're getting along quite nicely. And Justice Feral. Bobo is grinding his teeth in a clear sign of his foul mood. I've seen you around, traveler. You like making yourself useful, yes? There's work for you if you're willing. One of the lizards that I raised for meat escaped some past time. I thought it would have been eaten by predators by now, but a miner from Twine said it attacked her. It seems to have grown to quite a brute. Which brings me to the job in question. If you want to put a stop to its mischief, kill it. In other words, I would recommend softening its hide fur with a splash of this oil. Once you've taken care of it, bring me the meat. Bring me its meat. No point letting it go to waste. I heard it was prowling around the outskirts of the village to the west, and I will know from the smell if you attempt to fob me off with meat from another lizard, so do not even try. Dusty Merchant. The rather dusty merchant seemed to have to sit a spot of bother. I see. I say, I was wondering if you could help me. My Chocobo and I are carrying goods from the Custarium, and we stopped off along the way to make use of the local well. Fortunately, some of the residents did not take too kindly to our presence. They pelted us with clumps of strange-smelling powder, and we were forced to run. Terrible news, I tell you. Worst of all, I don't even have a chance to draw any water. Unless I refuel these skins, I fear we have no choice but to turn around and go home. I did manage to catch the name of one of the Mord who came after us. Gil they called him. I don't suppose you could have a word with him and find out why they took such offense. Actually, south. Let me see if I can get that one done. Maybe we should... let's go find it. Okay, I see how this is going. This looks to be a dead end. Yeah, so we have to go there anyway, so we'll get it later. No point to go there if we can go there in a bit. Real Bill, or Real Rill. Real Rill has stumbled upon something rather intriguing. You must be a traveler, yes? Then maybe you can help me. I was looking around in the abandoned house and I found a map of Amaram with a big cross drawn on it. It can only mean one thing, treasure. I'm gonna go and look for it, but I have to stay here in Gartner Village. Could you go in my stead? If there are any shinies to be had, we can share them, yes? Here, take my spade and dig where the cross is. Yes, we chased them off, because they were being followed by a pair of amber iguanas. Very dangerous they are. We cannot have people bringing them into the village. But if you kill 2 of those iguanas, your friend can use the well. Of course, the ones that were following him would be best. But who can tell the difference? Any of them will do. I want proof, though. Bring me some of their meat, then we will talk. Got Mon here. Mon is being plagued by the hellish beasts and an empty stomach. Ooh, what to do, what to do. I want to make traditional mort stew and I only need one more ingredient. Amberweed. But it has become scarce around here, except for in that part that is plagued by evil weapons. Funny name. Not so funny when they're trying to kill you, though. There's an especially horrible one called Wandering Weapon, where the other seems to follow. If you could get rid of it, the rest might leave us alone. Then I can finally have Amberweed in peace. So, will you help us? Alright, and we have Paternal Mord. An especially fatherly looking Mort needs your help to solve an unusual quandary. It is dire emergency, dire indeed, you must help. Follow me, I will explain everything. Okay. Hear my plea, noble traveler. My son was working with his favorite gemstone, and somehow it ended up on the balcony right there. I told him if it's so precious, you should stop throwing it around like that. But alas, my words fell on deaf ears. It looks so pretty, spinning through the air. Oh, how it sparkled. Enough of that, you fool. As you can see, it's it's too high for any of our morts to reach. We simply are not built for such acrobatics. I have a feeling you would fare better. This way, please. Let me accept the other quest first. Not the main quest yet. I regret that's final side quest. So we've got about 6 side quests. Gone. Gone is waiting impatiently for his nephew to return. What is this nephew of mine? I sent him to Twine on an errand a while ago and he's still not returned. If your travels take you that way, could you keep an eye out for him? Knowing him, he probably forgot to take any water and he's lying in a ditch somewhere. Perhaps you should take this, just in case. If he's thirsty, give him something to drink. If he's sleeping, pour it in on its head to wake him up. There's a junk monger. Let me talk to the junk monger. Okay, nothing interesting. With your strong legs, you should be able to reach the roof by jumping from the plank over there. Though the endeavors may be fraught with peril, you must get my son's gemstone back, or I shall never hear the end of it. Oh, that's a bit closer jump than I thought it would be. I thought, it's an easy jump. Of course, I used a fat chocobo to do it. Makes it all the more funny. And now I forgot to jump. Great. Because I need to press a lot earlier. There you go. Where's my gemstone? Right here, sir. Oh, I thought I would never see it again. I am so happy. Father gave this to me. See how it shines? I want to see it twinkling from above like a star. Even so, you must not throw it. Yes, Mother, you are right. This is my star. I shall keep it with me always. Though we may never be able to repay your kindness, honorable stranger, please accept this as a token of our gratitude. I will never forget you. Well, you just repaid me with 680 gold. Sweet, another 2 done. You're getting close now. Yeah, I still need to do... I don't think I've got a single one in A Realm Reborn yet. Nope, 0. Oh, I didn't need to kill this one. What are we looking for here? Shovel or boogie? Oh, right there, beneath the trees. You discover a rotted chest buried in the soil. Alright, done. Hey, Cyrus. You're here for the moral support? You can do it, you can do it. Southeast, alright. The thing should be around here somewhere. It's probably up there. Still don't see it though. South. Right, either way, what do we have here? Water fever? Water palaver. There he is. Gongon's nephew. Why does the desert have to be so dry? Never been so thirsty. Need water. Well, you've saved me from certain death. Well, extreme first, at the very least. But how do you know? My uncle. I just wanted to make him proud, to show my gratitude for him raising me. But all I do is cause problems. No point moping about it, though. I have to do better next time. Thank you for the water. It was much appreciated. Where's this one, then? Okay. Okay. There it is. Wonder what kind of weapons we're talking about. Like actual enchanted living weapons, or like a mechana suit. What is that? That one looks funny. Okay, takes care of another one. Gone. My nephew made it back alive. He was so relieved to see him. I only sent him to deliver some smoked lizard meat, but I had no idea it would end like this. Still, it's important for both Garrick and Twine to send these kind of supplies back and forth. I wish we still had Talos, then my nephew would not have gone on such a dangerous trip. He might be a fool, but he's a good boy at heart. Thank you for helping him return safely. You did it! Hooray! Now the Ember Wheat will be mine. But I wonder if the other evil weapons will come back. They were made by mages of Nabafarang from enchanted swords. Don't ask me how they ended up looking like that, though. Apparently their master disappeared into the flood. With no one to command them, they've been prowling around Ember, attacking everyone that comes close. I hope that by getting rid of the wandering weapon, they will stay away for a while. But what can you say? All I know is I can make stew now. My stomach thanks you. Yo, Cyrus, appreciate the hydrate redeem. Let me, I need to grab a drink. Give me a second. I ran out of drinks, but I got a Monster Energy in the fridge. There we go. Gotta stay hydrated. Gil. So, you've done as I asked? I did. Chunk of ember iguana meat. There's tomorrow's dinner taken care of. Alright, your friend can use the well. I gave him this. It's a powder made by dried flesh of ember iguanas and mixed with herbs. They cannot stand the smell, so we scatter it on ourselves to keep them away. Right, we got real. Show me what you found. Show me! Give me my spade back, please. Oh, this must be very old. Let us see what's inside. What? Nothing but junk? Rusty junk at that? What would anyone bury this? Wait, is that a diary? I'm sure the former owner would not mind if I take a peek. Looked like the owner had to leave Amarang, but was planning to come back one day. If that day ever came, they wanted to dig up the diary and continue writing their life story. I wonder if the person is still alive. Probably not, judging by the state of his chest. Must have been buried for a long time. Maybe their children or their children's children will come and search for it. If I read the rest, maybe I can learn who this person was, and then I'll put it back, in a more sturdy box. And since there was no treasure to share, I will give you this instead of a payment for your hard work. Yeah, I'll take it. Piece of gear equipment. Oh, that's the, Is that the dwarven outfit for the tank? God, it's another one of these. What is up with these ugly helmets in this game? There, fixed. Killed it, you say? Prove it. Also, how was that a tank helmet? In what language is that? Giving any protection? Very good. The beast has put us through a lot of trouble, so it's about time we had something to show for it. They're usually quite harmless when they're young, but this one was so vicious, little bastard, even then. This serves him right for mauling passerbys. If he had any sense, he would have disappeared for good. Anyway, I will dry this meat and send it to Twine by way of apology. For you, this should be more of an emperor reward. Right, almost done with the side quests. We can continue the main quest again. What's this? I see. So they were letting us in, provided that we cover ourselves in this powder. Yes, I can see the logic in that. In fact, I fear we owe Gilgo and the others an apology. I feel a lot better about using their well once we've had the chance to clear the air. Of course, if it weren't for your help, we'd either be going home empty-handed, dying of thirst in the desert, or even being eaten by those horrible iguanas. A thank you, and 1,000 thank yous. Right, main quest. Zoom Zoom. Zoom Zoom is eyeing you with curiosity. Ah, valued customer. Were the other morts of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that ran to Nabafarang at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not use it yourself when first we asked? Why yes, the gate, you see, is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talus. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. This is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talus, it will be bad. It will be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let us hope someone will be there to answer our questions. Lally ho! The skill of the trek is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Southwest. Alright, we can't get that one yet. So we need to go on top of the tracks. That one starts here. Alright. Let me explore over here quickly. Okay, that's a dead end. We got some gnomes. We got desert coyote. Hey, there's a vista. How do we get that one? From up here. I mean, we can probably get it once we can fly, but Gonna give it a little bit of a challenge, I suppose. There we go. Mount Baron Mines. Bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the later. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Eorzea's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Got an iron rail. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. There, I see it on the trolley. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it's clearly old. Even though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Ah, Vexus, what hast thou discerned? Someone's been here recently. I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussions ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The lever for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bereft more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor does it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests considerable amount were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we won't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Vexus, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us would gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Wicked, wait, where'd you come from? No, never mind that. You have business here, then I'm sure. Oh. Attacking us, alright. Gah, what are you? Ugh. He teleported. He died. Sent to the, what do you call this thing again? In Final Fantasy X. The far plane. There we go. Oh, you got more. These aren't dwarfs, though. Good to hear. These two aren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. I'm not here to rob you. I like the story. You look well. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Faff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured from its search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I'm a bodyguard of sort. We have rather large concerns than fairy tale romances. Though it would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds, they're referring to him. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for means by which to travel to Bahamut. We're hoping the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... Trolley? A trolley? You should have let with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thath, at your service. Technically I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little need of transport these days. There's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of traveling to the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like to, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we could do to assist you, we will gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operations. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolleys from being restored if you'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine now. The trolley problem. Rust and Ruin. Thaf is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around, have you? I thought you'd have come up by now. Well, I did bleed him to a bloody pulp. You think he'd be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like you'll just be you lot and me now. Try not to let anything else take out a bite of you on the way out to the rail yard. This used to be quite a train tracks. Look how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tracks. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to jump to me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk on top of the tracks, but seeing as your young lady has much a shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Can we walk across the tracks? Yes, we can. Oh, so there's a high road and a low road, I see. These guys probably dropped that fleece that I've been getting from my retainers that I sent missions on. Because they were stuck at the level 80 gear. So they kept doing missions that gave me Ovim fleece. Yep, there it is. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. There's something, alright. Run! Got a coyote, a doggy. Oh, that's my class quest, or my, whatever you thing you call it. That's my, I'm gonna get the crystal first before we do anything. So where is that thing? Where's the... It's up there. Alright, let's attune first in the little city. You can already see, our buddy Cyrus over here. Ooh, hello. I got sidetracked. This one shouldn't be too hard. There we go. One shot. Right, we got Twine. So that was that one quest. What is that? Trust? No? Tear for Reunion? Was that the one? It is. I don't remember which one that was. That's the last one. I think that was the mage one. Are you still killing me? Yo, Morzane. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hopefully it will be alright soon. What caused it? Do you know what caused it? Become the magic dwarf. Yeah, I think that's that one. Let's talk to him for now. Sorry about that. I admit I didn't expect this road to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though. We should make it without further incident. Did you visit the doctor at least? Like a medical eye guy? I forgot what it's called. Let's see. Insufficient gear. Man. Which one is... It's probably my boots. Went to the chemist for some eye drops and stuff. The magic dwarf. Here we go. Oh wait, I need to equip my helmet. Alright, a little side quest. I am ready, let us begin. No, I can't. We're being attacked by this Phoebe, whatever, Duritage. Alright, let's try that again. I'm ready, let us begin. Oh. Be right back, guys. 1 second, Cyrus. 1 second, you, Yevon. I reckon in about 1.5 hours we can do the roulettes again as well. Over there, it's him. Yes, I know you would come. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore. Dispel. Give it up, Nyelbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nyelbert? Your long nightmares and ours shall end this day. Which one, Morazane? On YouTube or on Twitch? Let me double check. Give me a second, one moment. After this fight, I'll check. They should be the same price. $2.99, $4.99, $9.99, I believe. Alright, give me a moment. I'll have to check that, because I don't know why. I have no idea how the how this one works. That one does a lot of damage. They shouldn't be that expensive, so I wonder why it is like that. I keep casting sleep. That's not my intention. Like I said, I don't really know how this one works yet. There we go. Duty complete. Give me a second, Morzane. I'll check it out. Another cracked crystal. Forgive me, Tainor. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world, and yet in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Albert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run with the stone, and used its power to rescue you, as I always intended? What other adventures might we have shared? It sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself wretched for doing so. For being what right do I pity? For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to a far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you've suffered, what you still suffer, abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes. No doubt you're still out there, beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Njolbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry. Stop it, Njolbert. Please, stop saying these things. Oh. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Vexus who brought us here. Who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need not worry about me no longer. So please, rest peacefully. Alright, let me speak with Tainor and then I'll check. It is over at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know Njolbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, that my friend truly passed years and years ago. Yet, even if those words would never reach Njolbert, simply saying them out loud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. Oh, but we should be getting back to town before any more sin eaters take notice of us, yet? I'll say, after that battle I could use a rest, and I reckon Vexus here could use one as well. Shall we head back to Mortsug? Alright, now, give me a second. I'll just switch to Paladin so I don't have aggro. Alright, let me have a look at that. It shouldn't be. Did I make an error somewhere? Links, content, memberships. Levels. Interesting. Which one is the $8.99 one, Morazane? Because it says here, Fantasy Fan is $2.99. I see some different pricings per country, but Euros was all $2.99, it seems. Maybe you selected the higher rank? Ah, the most expensive one. Well, yes, that one is the most expensive one. That one's it. Yeah, that should be it. The ones you gifted before were the huge fantasy fans, I believe, and sometimes the fantasy fans. The ultimate fantasy fans is, and trust me, $10 for the highest tier is still a little bit cheaper than YouTube originally put that one as $24.95. I'm like, I can't charge people $25 for a subscription. I won't be able to change that ultimate one, because I can only do price changes every year, and I recently just did mine, because they had inflation rates going up, so they changed all the subscription prices, so I put them down again. But yeah, that ultimate one is a bit more expensive. It used to be, it has always been that one though, the ultimate one. I thought the cheapest one was going up. Oh, huh? That's weird. Why is it like that? Give me a second. Sorry, I thought you wanted to gift the most expensive one and you asked why it was that price. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Let me see. I think they changed the settings recently. That's weird. Wait, so what? People cannot gift your lowest tier subscriptions because YouTube defaults all gift memberships to the highest tier you offer. That is priced. YouTube defaults all gift memberships. YouTube defaults all gift memberships to the highest tier you offer that is priced at or below $5. Wait. If you have multiple levels under 5, your viewers are legally blocked from choosing the lowest one. YouTube automatically bundles and sells the most expensive tier within the price bracket. What? I'm trying to see how this works. That's interesting. Interesting. Upgraded membership, only membership tiers higher than 5. I'm so confused. I'm trying to see how this works. When did they change that? Cannot gift memberships below $5 because YouTube hardcodes a minimum price cap for paid gift memberships, which is automatically set to be closest tier up to and including $5. If a creator has a cheaper tier, wait, okay. I might have to change it then. See if I can. That is just, that's dumb. YouTube sets the minimum for gifts. When they recently introduced that then. When you purchase gift memberships to distribute randomly to a chat, YouTube strictly bundles them in the predetermined packages. By default, YouTube restricts user-purchased gift tiers to the closest available tier up to and including $5 or $9.99 depending on your device. So literally, because I put it at $4.95 and instead of, let me see if I can change that. So you can only, they changed that recently. Because you gifted me huge fantasy fan subs before. I guess I didn't read that part. They must have changed that with the recent patch. Let me see if I can fix that for you. One moment. So that means, I think that's for them to... Because that's the way, it's the same way with... yeah, so you can subscribe yourself, but gifting it to other people is a minimum cap of 5. And they must have recently changed that. There's no other way. Let me see, edit, okay. It's at $4.99, so I literally need to make it... No, what? I can't even change the price itself. It is standard. So... How do I change that? Do I have to set it to $5.99 then? Give me a second. I'm trying to think on how I can... No, I completely get you, Morzane. No, give me a second. Oh, yeah, I mean, no, that makes sense. But, give me a second. YouTube, when did they change that? This one. I don't know, it's weird. I wonder if it has something to do on your site or my site. Yeah, so it's $4.99, $5.99. It doesn't go like 5, which is weird. YouTube automatically purchases gifts memberships at the closest price level available, up to and including, okay, depending on the regional currency. Your viewers only see gift membership button on the live chat. They cannot click on the drop down. If your highest tier is closest to that $4.99 threshold, YouTube blocks the entire gifting system to that specific tier. If you want your community to be able to gift you lower, more affordable tiers, you have to adjust your tier structure in the YouTube studios. Remove higher tiers that sit right on top. Remove higher tiers that sit right at or below the default $4.99 threshold if you want the system to drop down the lower ones. Ensure your intended gifting tier is your primary or base tier, so YouTube's algorithm defaults to it. I'm so confused. Because your highest tier sitting under that limit is exactly 99, YouTube system only looks at that as a default gifting option. To force YouTube to drop the default gifting option down to your $4.99 or $2.99, you have to structurally option in YouTube Studio. Option A, delete or pause the $9.99 tier entirely. If you move the $9.99 tier, your newest highest available tier up to $9.99 becomes $4.99, and the system will instantly default that all chat gifts to that price level. Option B, raise your $9.99 tier to $10 or higher. If you change the price of your highest tier to $10.99, it surpasses the YouTube maximum hard-coded gift cap thing at $9.99. The algorithm will then look for the next highest price under that cap, which automatically becomes your $4.99 tier. So I'm gonna have to increase my ultimate one slightly. See if that works. Oh man, then it jumps to $14.99. Jeez. YouTube, what are you doing? I don't like that. I'm gonna have to do that. Let's see if that changes it. Give me a second. See what happens. Can you try it again? It might have to wait for reviews though. It says it's currently being reviewed. But they changed that recently. That's a very interesting choice for YouTube to do. So I raised my ultimate one so that the other one is closer. Wait, what do you mean, Morazane? Sorry, I got confused there for a second. Like higher tiers? For YouTube? Ah, like that. I can add more levels in later, but honestly, some of these subscriptions are so pricey. Like, what the heck? Because now I had to raise my ultimate one from $10 to $14.99. I did not like doing that. I mean, the channel was not necessarily... That's okay, I'm glad you told me. So what is it now? What is it doing now, Morazane, if you try it now? Or if you look at it at least. Yeah. Well, if it isn't the man for the hour, I'm happy to report that the tales of your triumph are already spreading across the town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they're intended to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Njelbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. Why is it? Are you paying in dollars or are you paying in euros, Morazane? Or pounds? I don't... It's so confusing. Give me a second. Pounds. Levels. Added. Let's see. Levels? No. Special features, badges, levels. Added. Preview for your monthly, here we go. So, England, or UK, I suppose. Great Britain pound, now it should be at $4.99. Maybe that's it. Let me see if I try and gift myself. Yeah, that one. Well, mine says $4.99. Right now. Let me try with, give me a second. Let me try on my phone, which is not logged into my own channel. Yeah, mine says $4.99 right now on both my phone, which is not logged into my main account, and this account. So tell me, now that everyone made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Vexus have trained me well, as I'm quite confident I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if it might be able to use my abilities to help those in need. Maybe you have to refresh the page. If I didn't know better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Vexus here permission. I just thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share bounty to the Tainer here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and future for himself. What does the, wait, I can actually check that myself. Oh yeah, no, I changed it, so it should be that now. Yeah. Maybe you have to refresh the page more, eh? My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make it this way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms. Thank you, Sirik. Thank you. Vexus, as long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. That's weird. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. I would say something is going on at your side currently. Because for me and Cyrus, it does seem to work correctly. Though, do not ask me why. Appreciate that, Reggie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the like, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yo, let's go. That one seems to work. So what? That's interesting. Hey, Blumprumps and Cyrus got one as well. Oh shit, how many did you... Let's go. Thank you for the 5 subs. Wait, what's going on? Keeps scrolling down automatically. Cyrus got one. Let's go. Thank you so much, Morzay. So your phone was working fine. That's so weird. Now I wonder, did it change because I increased my level? Or was it always like that? I probably should have checked before I raised my price. But I'm gonna assume that it now works because I raised the level. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, man. Let's go. I'm gonna have to update my list. I'll do that after the stream. And yeah, it's nice that Cyrus got it. I don't like that in YouTube you can't decide who gets it. But I'm glad Cyrus got it. And Plumprums, who are regular viewers of mine. The other one... Something Chun, I have no idea. Gav, I've never seen him in my live streams. And Crystal Monger, yeah, I don't know those, but I'm happy they're here anyway, regardless. Yeah, no problem. I like that. Thank you for addressing it. Just got it fixed. Well, I'm assuming it's fixed now. And it probably has something to do with the latest price update with YouTube. Because it dropped my $2.99 to $9.99. No, sorry. It dropped my $2.99 back to $1.99 because of inflation things. And so I put that one back to $2.99. It's just that the gift thing was... yeah, I probably should have checked that before changing it, if it was a you problem. But seeing as it was okay on your phone and not on your computer, God knows, I don't know. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for 5 subs. I'll probably change that after stream. Now I will probably change my... No, that won't work. I was thinking of changing my ultimate to $15.99 and then put a 4th tier between $5.99 and $15.99. But if I do that, it's probably going to create chaos again and you won't be able to sub it again. It's just weird. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know what's going on, but it's probably something with the YouTube thing. They just, like, the closest to $9.99 is the one for gift subs, but I think $9.99 is way too much for a gift sub. You know, keep it at a steady 5, which is quite nice for people. I can't charge 10. Maybe, no. Honestly, so here's the thing. You have $5.99, say you have $4.99 and you have 10. If you have 10, a lot less people will probably be, people will be less inclined to gift you subs. So sure, you might get like 5 subs worth 10 each, so 50. Or you put it at 5 and you might gain 20. 20 times 5 is 100. You know, I think lowering your threshold is giving you more subscriptions in general. Well, I'm glad we got it fixed. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow. I think I always thought he could take on a bigger mark if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Damn, the 2 of them. Sarek, you could not possibly mean. Of course I'm saying it. So what will it be? Probably like that. You don't think I had to update? Or you think I do have to update? Of course I'm saying it, so what it'll be? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. And I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that it's the only beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. No, but I don't think it would have worked because the other one was at $9.99 and it chooses the one closest to $9.99 or below. So seeing as I now removed the $9.99 from the equation, it's dropping it to $4.99 because that's the next tier that's closest to it. The hard cap is 10, so anything above 10 is being opted out. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us here? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'll be a good place to start our proper farewells. No, I know, but what I meant is, if I change it back to $9.99, that's gonna be a problem for people again, because they will have the same problem as you will have. Well, I can't. That's the thing. I can't put it there. It jumps from $9.99 to $14.99. Let me double check. There's hard prices. I can't like put in any number I'd like. YouTube determines. Like it's a bracket. YouTube Studios. Nope. Let me double check. Here. And then memberships. And then levels. And then edit. So it's 4, 5.99, 6.99, 7.99, 8.99, 9.99, and then 14.99. So it jumps from 9, so basically 10 to 15. And if I choose 9.99, that's the closest to the maximum of gift subs. So it's gonna choose that one. Now that I've moved 9.99 past the threshold of $10, so 14.99 unfortunately, it now sees the first one closest to the 10 bracket is the 4.99. It's dumb, but I guess that's a YouTube thing. It wasn't like that though. They recently changed that. You're the first one who brought it up, so I don't know how long it's been. Maybe it was already back when my $2.99 dropped to $1.99, so that's like at least 2 weeks ago. I'd have to... Okay, let me check my OBS. When is the last time someone gifted me a sub? On YouTube, that is. Because everyone's been moving to Twitch now with the gifting. So this is Twitch, this is Twitch, this is Twitch, this is Twitch. YouTube, subscription, that's not gifted. Subscription, subscription, subscription. You did, 8 days ago. Yeah, the last gift I received, beside the ones you just did now, was you, 8 days ago. I think the policy changed. Let me see how many days ago it changed. Was it? Can I see? Hello. And then you gifted 2, Evoker did, 8 days ago. But that was Twitch again. So, and then you did... You gave me, I don't know what this one is. Bits. Yeah, so YouTube... YouTube gifted subs was a lot less. And then Morazane, you again, 17 days ago. And then 1 month ago. YouTube last major changed its channel membership pricing structures and regional distributions model 53 days ago. June 17. Give me a quick second.
Creators with channel member.
Oh, let me watch this one without the audio on desktop. How do I check that? Let me just
YouTube has some new info on international pricing, smart pricing recommendations, and
So it does seem there's more people going on about this. Imagine you're a creator, you get hired over 50 memberships, and the USD price of membership is 5 each. You should be getting 250, minus 30% code of YouTube. But the buyer used ARS, okay, I think, yeah, it's about a month ago. People seem to getting the same problems. I think it's the thing with the tier. And it seemed to be, yeah, it seemed to be right around that time. So you're the first one who brought it up, actually. So it was the thing closest to $9.99, which was my most expensive tier. But since I kicked my most expensive tier now past the $9.99 or the 10 threshold, it's reverting to the closest one after that, which is the $4.99. So if I had all my tiers, if I had all my subscription past $10.99, people wouldn't even be able to give me any subs anymore. That's also interesting. Vexes, glad you could join us. Tane and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's been keen on starting a new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions to that one. There's only so much I can teach him. The rest he will have to learn from experience, and so I intend to do what I can show him the world, and keep him at my side. Maybe that's why my YouTube subs have been decreasing a little bit as well, because it was increased that much. Now it increased not because of my choice. It is something I could have done something about, apparently, by kicking that other one up past $9.99. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out here. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of particularly nasty foes, I hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have a feeling I won't take another 100 years for our path to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Now, I'm pretty sure, there we go, speaker for the wise. I'm pretty sure that if I kick another tier in right now, so you know, another $9.99, it will go back to taking that one as the recommended, or as the standard subscription tier. Can I already take this one now? God appears to be consuming ill with an even greater ferocity than usual. Oh yes, we can start this one now as well. I think this is the last one. I think we've done the other ones. Gulp, 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 gulp. Lolly ho! I'd like to ask you here for a drink, but you know it ain't. You've got that serious look about you as usual. Thanks for helping me clear that up, Morzane. And you as well, Cyrus. Thanks for checking that price. Got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but then the Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity and banned me for life. Spill just a wee little bit of meat on the books and he chases you out with a fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. After I worked so hard to find some new information on the Soffersin, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until no one but both of my buttocks went numb. Not one, but both my buttocks. Yeah, that sounds like you. I know, ain't it great? And I have the most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine, Soffersin, was seen recently in Raktika Greatwood. If we do our signature eater slayer in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I'll figure that sitting around here thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe finding it together will teach us something we could learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in, and making an escape. I fought it before, and I came away mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow, then we go pummeling. Alright, guess we'll do this one as well. I have to double check on the achievement part if we actually done the other 3. I think this is the last one of the 4. So I got that achievement, Speaker for the Wise, there we go. Not... there. What is that part of? Character? Disciples of War? No. Is it quests, maybe? Job level role quests, there we go. Here we go, so we got a role quest, role quest, role quest. So we got 3 of them. The tank, the melee DPS, the magic. Or melee, magic, tank. So now we're doing the healer one. Alright, this is the last one then. Let's quickly round this one up as well while we're at it. And then we'll continue again with the main quests. See, I got sidetracked again because I found the quest, but it's a good way, it's a good thing to get these out of the way at least, so. Gulp, gulp, gulp. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been looking for a Sufferson before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, with whispering the darkness and all, but once you get to know them and share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine too. Shame you couldn't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they'll be helping me out while I enjoy local spirits. Seems that Sufferson's shown itself in a blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Alright, to the east. There we go. But thank you again so much, Morzane, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I'm glad Cyrus got it as well. You can now use your emotes in YouTube, Cyrus. Hate that flying music. Welcome in, Spy. Yeah, he gifted 5 subs on YouTube. Apparently, there was a... What's the right word? YouTube changed its gifting policies last month. It chooses, after the policy, the closest to $10 is the, so you can only gift one specific gift sub right now. You just gift subs, that's it. You choose one. No, you don't get to choose. So when you gift subs, it chooses the price closest to the $9.99 threshold. So my highest tier gift sub was $9.99. Now I do think that's quite expensive for a gift sub. So I had to kick my highest tier from $9.99 to $14.99, so it would go past the $10 threshold. Then, since that no longer is into the equation, it would search for the one closest to the $9.99, or highest to the maximum of $9.99, which is then my normal gifted subs, $4.99. So now my gift subs are $5 again instead of 10. So I had to kick my highest tier from $9.99 all the way to $14.99, unfortunately. But that's YouTube. I mean, Twitch has been doing that for a long time already as well. Steadily. So now I can only, if I want my gifted subs to be $5, I cannot make another tier between $5 and $10, because it would go back to being, well, more than $5 again, which is annoying. I want it to be $5. So in order for that to be happening, I can't have anything past 5. Yeah, you know, before you could choose, I think, what tier you could subscribe or gift. Maybe not, actually, I don't know. I think they have always been a standard price, but they changed it recently. Oh, you're not cheap, buddy. You've gifted more than anyone on my channel. That is not cheap, trust me. Heck, if all my 721 viewers in YouTube would have gifted me $30, man, I'd be on the Bahamas right now. Probably not, but I'd be rocking a sweet ass rig on my PC though. That's for sure. That's what I'm saving up for right now. You know, maybe upgrade my rig. Maybe different cameras, different desk. You know, just upgrade the equipment. And also just spend a little bit on cards as we go. That's what I've been doing this whole time as well. Oh, this is only 76. I thought this one was already level 80. Interesting. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope Suffer seems feeling charitable today. And who knows, maybe it was already... doing that, like the one closest to 10. Or maybe the threshold was maybe $8. I don't know what the threshold was, but maybe the threshold was low enough for my $9.99 not to be included. But because they changed it recently, it is now including the $9.99, so I had to kick that up a little bit further. Oh no, I won't have to buy cards anytime soon. We got more than enough cards. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I'm glad you told me though. I think that 20 gift sub you did was right before that happened. Exactly, Morzane. And I think the chances of people donating a gift sub is much higher when it's 5 than it is 10. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Just gonna heal him again. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Watch closely. Wait for it. There! Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, makes our life easier, I guess. Charge! I wasn't paying attention there for a second. I didn't see his health. I was typing a message for quickly and, no, keep it on normal. I was typing a message for a second in Discord. Oh, we gotta wait on this again, darn it. Take down the weakling first. Ain't no match for us. No, for Sword of Strike. Oh, shite. Oh man, she keeps resurrecting him. How does it do it that so fast? Right, Divine and Conquer. Then, you take Sophracin. Oh, she goes down pretty quickly. You can play that game. She's immune though. Get wrecked. Take that. You... What? Did we do it? Nightbot is not ChatGPT. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. She's a demon. A demon, I tell ya. Vexus. Oh, not again. Here we go. Guess we get to learn about how she does it. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamet? Yes, of course. I've come this far, so I'll claim the legacy of Ronka. I'm the Owl Man. Oh, we got to fight this one as well. Relive Lamet's battle in pursuit of the ancient secrets. You follow your lead, Lamet. What do you mean you follow my lead? I'm a healer. Also, it sucks that I don't have a party bar. Oh, I gotta top him off, darn it. Yeah, I noticed it. Oh, wait, don't tell me I've gotta do... Okay, no, it's just this one. Yeah, it's tank DPS healer. That was interesting. Oh no, I gotta do this one again? Oh my god. Who designed this quest? Who designed this quest? Fire in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop focusing on everything else beside the game. I'm distracted by too many things right now. I also hate healing. I don't like healing at all. Are you still watching, you, Yevon? And yes, I do intend to do the dailies again in 30 minutes. Right, divide and conquer, you take on Sophistrin. Yeah, region. Yeah, I don't have region right now, unfortunately, anymore. I do usually use region a lot. Now I've got to top him. Or her. There we go. I had a call there for a second. Alright. Everyone alright? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? No, it wasn't you, Evan. You're good. Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Limit. We got a crystal. I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brendan and Yelbert, and then we'll see you home. Hey, oh, he of inferior bitterness, Agface Hobson, get it together for stone's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until you're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Silverstein away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If it weren't, well, me, we'd be dead right about now. Is this the sister of... I hope you learned something worth your trouble, at least. Or is this a male? I don't know. So Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Silverstein's power. It's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to prise the secrets out of the runes was right complicated, by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No meat. No. Ale first, then meat. Olahi. This is the last of the 4 chain quests. We've done the DPS melee. We've done the magic, we've done the tank. Go. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me... there goes Kia, waxing philosophical about the ill again, eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain you never had a proper education. It's like this, you picked the right booze for the right job, you got your ill before you, and after physical fights, of course. But after you got the meat for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to get to stick his head in the forge. Good see. Screw up. There he is, Cyrus. Me? I'll be switching to mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamet's sister. If I look through my village old annals, and hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be damned. I don't know if you're getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Alright. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario, the view from above. Okay, we can't continue again, it seems. Well, at least we finished the Pictomancer one, and we were able to progress the healing one a little bit. There's quite a few people here. Have you noticed the role quest companions are 2 tanks and 2 archers? The archer one? Oh yeah. The mage one was archer, and the physical... I mean, the melee was archer as well? Or was it the tank one? Yeah, that's interesting. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built upon the houses those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you doubtlessly noticed, the tracks goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there's no trolley. Not much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or the 4 of you. Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one's deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Bahamut, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? That's nothing enough. There's nothing in the Bahamut. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach the Bahamut. I must. Ah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting in there in a trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Bahamut. If you insist that a trolley's not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Well, we'll speak outside. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. One moment. I need to check something. Okay, we are back. Give me a second, guys. I need to get need to put on some clothing, a little bit more clothing than I'm wearing right now, because I got someone coming up that wants to buy something from me from a marketplace. So, just putting on a shirt. There we go. That's why I got distracted a little bit with the stream, because I was doing some stuff in the background, multitasking. But we are back now, so we can keep going until that guy decides to knock on my door. Alright, so speak with Minfilia outside. Let's do that. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Right. The thing is, the issue is, I don't have much right now. It being so dangerous to keep valuables in stock out here, you can see what I do have though. Alright, here we go. Minfilia. On track. Minfilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus had no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the residents. They might know something about the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learned something. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Eorzea. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not check her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. Okay, the person that's buying this game for the sale isn't here in 15 minutes. Double checking. Everything's in there. Yep, alright, good enough. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Ah, there you are. You'll be pleased to know I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. It was just shaken up a bit, is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a feint that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of more help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You give it a stroke or two. It has a very smooth wood. Very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge an iron without an anvil, after all. I can imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me with preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Right, the reset is about to happen. Give me a second, guys. I would like to get the buyer out of my house before we start doing dungeons. Otherwise, we'd have to stop in the middle of a dungeon. That's the spot. Looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that will be a help. In this case, well, the bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me a moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. They said if she falls between the tracks, but there's literally an iron beam right between them. She could have just walked over these tracks. Right, got another one done. How many of these are there? Southeast. Probably around there somewhere. Yeah, there's still an iron beam here. Could have just walked over here. Set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying a profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp there, they aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of post seems to have splintered. Whether it's a lamp to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do the maintenance. I'll need it to send down a bit. Rough file. Yes, a wood file. Perfect. Let me even this out. There, that should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take in a view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Ember, you see, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried it back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at the work abroad. A great expanse, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of Tils, a fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking the knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yule War, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Tellus. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not suitable to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nest you find for me? I'll keep an eye out on things from here. Sense a hostile presence. And the last of the vulture's nest. I wonder... Okay, this is still 76. I wonder when we get the dungeon. 77, that is. The flying hand. Hello, Jarek. Thank you. That should have been everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the tellers are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's track rusted and the carts fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised here. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarung is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end. The senior's got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken carts, and all was going well for a time. Wicked White. Vultures! Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Run, Frodo. Alright, time to turn in the quest. Jarek. Huh, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the tellers, though. If there was even a single one still functioning, things might be different. But well, here we are. Oh boy. That is a lot of quests. That is a whole lot of quests. Damn. Despite better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that you're doing any good, but we do have a tellers we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Man, that's like 20 quests up there. Quick-witted scavenger. The quick-witted scavenger is concerned for his friend's safety. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by the horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? Find someone to go in there and retrieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kalk to look for 2 more scavengers, I'd be very grateful. Whistling while you shirk. The elderly miner squinting as you would with great intensity. You there, Newlat. Where are the others? Don't try to play me for a fool. I know where you're up to. No good, that's what. Expect me to pay them for shirking their duties today? Bah. Go and get them, will you? It's time I gave them a stern talking to. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Jerry is faced with a nigh unfathomable conundrum. If you got a moment, let me tell you about a friend of mine. She was a hard worker, but her real passion was for riddles, hat scratchers, and the like until she met her end at the hands of a right terrible seer. Phronesis, I think they called it. Anyway, like a lot of miners, my friend kept all will, but she couldn't write nice, simple. My friend kept a will, but she couldn't write a nice, simple one at the same time as everyone else. Oh no. It said she'd buried something, and if you wanted to find it, we have to solve a conundrum. Trouble is, none of us can work it out, though. But I thought someone like you, with an outsider perspective, might see something we hadn't. It goes like this. On road leading afar, follow the third star. Fear not the fall, look to the wall, and the first dry giants heal the brave wanderers must kneel. I can make head nor tail of it. To be honest, still, we're dying to know what she's buried, so if you have any luck, be sure to tell us. Oh, and I wrote down the riddle in case you forget. Hello, Torfin. Church warrant. Torfif wishes to share the tale of a passing traveler. Another traveler, are you? Place is crawling with them, it seems. Just had one asking me about the local ruins, so I pointed him in the direction of Kelk. I tried to tell him about all the evil weapons skulking around the place, but I think my words of warning went in one ear and out the other. I've half a mind to go in after them and drag them out my harm's way. Trouble is, I'm not much of a fighter, so I'd only up getting myself killed. You, on the other hand, might stand a chance. Would you go and see if you can find the death bugger? Got Delric. Delric has need of your expertise. Twine used to be full of hunters, bringing in fresh meat, pelts, all sorts. Not these days, though. Most of them left to seek easier, more lucrative prey elsewhere. Still, there's many to be made if you're brave enough. How about it? Fancy a bit of a coin? I'm sure you have seen the Forasacus around here. Big, ugly, highly aggressive. One of one is their meat, not their meat, but their eggs. They're a tough job to carry, though, so I want you to avoid any trouble on your way back from the nest. There's no use bringing a smashed one. If you and the egg make it back both in one piece, bring it in here and the bloke in charge of the warehouse will take it off your hands. There's Gil in it for us. It's his monster hunter, carrying eggs now. Havenstein. Havenstein stares expectantly into the distance. You looking for work? Good. I've something you can help with. I got a team of miners in the Dragon Till. The 3 of them are working well past their end of their shift. If you go in there and tell them to get back here now, you'll receive fair coin for your troubles. Nothing's going in my way. If I haven't had a decent haul in ages. I might as well just hang up my pickaxe for good. This man seems to be lacking motivation. Perhaps if he were to rally his spirit, he might be willing to return to work. Didn't he have one of the quests, or was that not him? I don't know what you're up to or what you're doing, but your enthusiasm is somehow infectious. Yes, I should be thankful for what I have. I've got a steady job and a sort of beautiful home. What more could I ask for? No. Hey. Ho. It's back to work I go. A hapless miner is having difficulty paying his tab. But the gemstone I was going to give you, I lost it on the way back here from the mine. It was right here in my hands, I swear. Then how'd you end up losing it? I don't care what you dug up. It won't be paying you off your tab while it's sitting in some ditch. I ain't making it up, honest. Oh, you there. You don't look like the sort to turn your back into a man who's down on his luck. Help me find it, would you? Here, take this lantern. The gemstone glint with the light as it hits it. Bring it to me and I'll think of some way to pay you back. Taciturn Miner. Taciturn Miner is planning a journey of great personal importance. Excuse me, sinner? I'm planning on a journey into the dangerous territory and need a bodyguard. Can you help me? My destination is the bridge that stretches across the northern chasm. Should be able to reach it, but I will need you to watch my back once it arrives. Once I arrive, there's something I must do. Andrew's furrowed brow suggests he has a predicament and he's attempting to solve. Why must all matters pertaining to romance be so very problematic? My lady friend had sadly left the windswept plains of Amarang to seek a life in luxury, relatively speaking, in the Crystarium. I fear the passing of time may have caused her heart to grow distant, so I plan to send her a ring to serve as a symbol of her everlasting love. I finally brought... Oh, there's the guy that came for the game. Give me a second. Alrighty, I'm back. There we go. I finally bought one of my hard-earned savings, only to discover later that a substantial crack runs along the surface of the otherwise beautiful handed gem. Rather than spend another fortune on a new ring or replacement stone, I struck upon an idea. It would be far more economical to hire someone to retrieve a similar gem and affix it to the ring myself. That, my friend, is where you come in. Any risk of injury in the mine will be far outweighed by the gil I offer as a reward, I assure you. Alright. So, who's up for some roulettes? Let me know. I'll invite you guys. We can do some of the roulettes because they just reset. The wild-eyed manor is afraid for his life. Now don't hit me. Oh wait, you're not Gufflugger. He's a local thug who I made the mistake of drinking with. Ended up saying all sorts of things like, "Think you're tough, huh? Do you? My mate could wipe the floor with you." God only knows why he said that. There ain't a word of truth in it. Of course, he didn't see any fun in sight. He told me to bring this friend of mine, and he'd fight me instead. So I was wondering, could you go and sort it out for me? It'll make it worth your while, I swear. I'll throw you an invite, Cyrus. How about you, Yevon? Evoke. Maybe Morazane? Would you be down for some? Right, restless laborer. Twine is in need of an extra pair of eyes, namely yours. Gods, this whole place is falling apart. My job is to order materials for repairs, but the budget is so tight I can't afford to buy more than absolute necessary. The supplier will be here soon and I still haven't finished my check. There's no time, I know. If you look around the place and see what needs fixing, I'll work out which materials we should order. These traveling peddlers don't hang around, so I've got to have everything ready before she moves on. You help get the people of Twine, won't you? I knew you would. Right. Would you be down to do some runs, Morazane? What about you, Evoke? You Yevon wanted to. I'll let me invite him. Harlorf. Harlorf is faced with a problem he cannot solve alone. I'm awfully worried about my grandfather. All these years of working in the mines have finally caught up with him. He can hardly breathe now. Must be the dust and the stagnant air down here. The only thing I can help him with is a farsight sprouts, but the cacti they come from are extremely rare and few people know how to prepare them for eating. I can't leave him alone in this condition, so I was wondering, would you be able to get some for him? The apothecary sells the stuff that can normally be found east of Nuvi's leavings. Here, this should cover the cost. Thank you, you're a saint for doing this. Oh gods, my aching head. I feel like death warmed me up. It seems like this man is suffering from a hangover. If you were to psych him up, perhaps he might be inclined to return to his duties. Alright, enough of your posing. If going back to work is what it takes for you to leave me alone, so be it. Alright, let me accept these last two quests and then we'll queue. Mineburn. Mineburn looks as though he's about to tear his hair out. I tell you, this windmill gives me nothing but grief. The damn thing won't stop creaking. Putting fizzle oil on the moving bits at the top makes it turn more smoothly. I'd get up there if I do it myself, if I hadn't thrown my back out. Not to mention we used to up our supplies of this stuff. Would you be willing to do it? There's coin in it for you. Should be too hard to find those fizzle moles around here. Give them a few licks and they'll keel right over. Wringing the fat out is a pain in the arse though. Once you got a decent amount, bring it to me. And the last one. Prankster's Paradise. The shifty-eyed miner appears to be panicking for some reason. Listen, I need your help. Please, give this message to the merchant passing through the Crystarium, heading east. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him. It's a matter of life and death. I'd go myself, but I've got allergies. Alright, time to queue up. Look at all these quests, so... Jeez, that is so many. Right, you. High level dungeon. What do we have? St. Morcane's Arboretorium. It's been a while since I had this one. I'll take it easy, Cyrus. No chest yet. Where's the loot? Rose Garden. Okay, first boss. Oh, it moved down here. I was wondering where that skill was. I was looking for that one. Right, Queen Hawk. Second boss, here we go. Damn. All of you got blasted at once. Yoo-hoo! Sploosh. There's so much loot in this dungeon. It's nice to have this dungeon again. It's been a while. Let's go. Alright, that was the high level dungeon. Let's go with leveling dungeon. Ooh, the Airy. This has also been a while. Nice. Get a lot of different dungeons that we normally don't get. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Just a second too close with my living death. My living death is in cooldown. I hate when that happens. So it does trigger, but it doesn't activate. I had that with the Hallowed Ground with Paladin as well. You trigger it, or it's at least on cooldown, so that means it's activated, but it takes a while to fire up, I suppose. Man, these shovels are terrible. Right, should be able to kill this one now. There we go. Yeah, I waited there for a second. I saw you all got hit by that dragon. I'm like, okay, he needs healing. Let me wait here a little bit. Ooh. I got caught up right in that one at the last moment. I thought I could get away with it, but it seems I still got hit. I always drop my promotion after the second boss. Once a dungeon, that's it. Oh. Were you guys able to pull aggro? No. Thought I lost aggro there. Wait, did we walk back? Whoops. Right, there he is, Nidhogg. was high level dungeon and low level dungeon. Next one, trials. And these queues are fast. It's because we have tank healer DPS, I suppose. These hinges have seen better days. One good slam and the whole door is liable to fall off. Why would she leave me? There's nothing for her in Yulmore. Whatever will I do? The man is clearly upset and in no fit state to work. If someone were to comfort him, he might come to his senses. Wait a second. There. What does that even mean anyway? There are people who need me. There's still work to be done. That's it. I should forget my sorrows by burying myself in work. Poor choice of words considering I'm a minor, but enough procrastinating. There's digging to be done. Still panicking? Nah, we're good. Your healing is more than fine enough. Especially trials. Trials are kind of easy. This one will either be a kill or a wipe, and the wipe would be because we didn't kill the Nils. Right, that's another one done. Now the hardest one, Guildhests. I bought him, just like I said I would. Scrawny streak of piss like you, don't make me laugh. I've killed sin eaters with my bare hands. Right, we'll do that one after this one. Oh no, this is the hardest one. I don't even need to tank this one. There we go. Right, now we have normal raid and then alliance raid. And then if you guys like, you can still do the main scenario one, but I'll pass on that one for today. I've killed seniors with my bare hands, so you won't even make a break or sweat. And after I'm done with the fuel sack or shite, you're next. Yeah. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll let you take the first swing. Better make it a good one, because you won't get a second one. What do I do, though? Oh, crap. Let's see if I can kill this guy. Okay, there we go. Commence. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh man, we're screwed. I have no idea what happened there. Well, I got hit in the middle, but I don't know. I don't know what happened afterwards. Crap. Dude. Got hit by that thing twice. Not good. Oh no, you were right in front of me, you Yevon, when he used that mustard bomb. Grilled chicken? More like burned chicken. That was an instant kill. Shield up. You do not want to stand in front of the boss when he's using mustard bomb. By Jude. Saw that one coming. Hey Rangex, welcome in, buddy. Nintendo Bros live? Wow. Yeah, he was live yesterday as well, trying to fix some stuff. I haven't seen him in online in years. Well, years. Probably 2 years, yeah. Oh man, he turned around. I got hit. Yeah, gnarly. I always get confused with larboard and starboard with that one. We're managing though. Oh man, I got it wrong again. You gotta be kidding me. I'm dead. I am so dead. I got 4 debuffs. If this thing costs some mustard, oh, I'm dead. Shield up! Oh no, not another mustard bomb. I won't be able to handle this one. Come on guys, limit break him. That's a rough fight. Thank you for the bits, Rangex. Bloody hell, she actually did it. Alright, let's head back before any of the wildlife takes an interest in us. Man, that was a rough fight. The fight itself is easy, but I always mix up larboard and starboard. Panic. A tab in the dark. Something's glimmering in the light of the lantern. Right, that's another one done. We're missing one of the requirements for a raid. I'm not sure what. There's a deep split in the support beam. If this breaks, the whole building might come down. Okay, we definitely need that. There's a door frame thing. Crooked door frame. The frame was warped and the door rattles in the breeze. Okay, I think that's another quest complete. It is. Look at all these quests all scattered all over the place. And there's a man who smells like a skint mole or two. Yes, that ought to do. Give me a moment, I'll fix up a batch of the oil. There you go, all ready. Now be a good lad, climb to the top and spread this on the movie bits. Don't ask me what they're called, I didn't build a bloody thing. Oh, we can just climb like that, okay. Let's try, I thought we had to parkour. Give me a second, sirs. Windmill, movie bits. Hiya, movie bits. There you go. Another quest complete. Is it me? No. You can check your requirements for your alliance rate. Like sometimes it's a gear score issue. A strong scent of ammonia emanates from the egg. No one in their right mind would accept this. Okay, guess we're not getting that. Perfect specimen. Now you must keep it in pristine condition in your journey to the pub in Swine. Oh, crap. Alright, give me a second. I just need to transport this one. Oh yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Delric's part of the bargain taken care of. Here's your share. So if you want a Bane, ask him. Alright, that's another one done. Let's queue. Give me a second. I'll... There we go. That should work. And there's even a quest all the way over there. Man, even this alliance raid was quick. Jeez. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Alright. Right, Path of Decay. Our first boss. Alright, 1/3 of the dungeon done. Or the raid, I should say. East wing now. The Walk of Lament. What raid am I in? C. Right, Thanatos. This one's easy. I mean, the whole raid is easy, honestly. The hardest part might be to get the party to actually do the Adamos properly. Oh, I like the rage that's going on right now. I like how this Amelia guy's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I literally pulled aggro first. Since you can't damage the boss, the aggro should be staying on me. Yet he provoked him right off me after I pulled him. Oh, there's so much drama always in these raids, I swear. Kinda makes me want to make him provoke even more. That's way too much fun to do. I'll probably do it on the last boss just to trigger more. Damn, complete wipe. That's whee. If the DPS is right, you can just nuke him. Give it to the white mage, and... Alright, let's see. Greed. Greed. Already have one of those, apparently. Pass. Greed. 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 Pass. Pass. Oh well, that was it. There's always so much drama in that one. What is this one then? Do I have to click on the solve the riddle? Oh, it was new. Discover a small chest buried beneath the sand. Right. Thank you, Evan, for joining. Thank you for the party. Oh, may I help you? Got a little note. A letter. Let's see. My hardworking errand boy will deliver a pristine debitage soulstone, which I would believe should serve as ample payment for my usual order. Not a bad deal from where I stand. I'm prepared to wait if you still need to fulfill your side of the bargain. I have to get... a what? Has your master not given you correct instructions? Oh my, this is highly irregularly. You seem a dependable sort though, so I'll make sure you're more than capable of performing such a task if you put your mind to it. There are plenty of debitages roaming around here, but I hear the soulstone are often damaged from the process of slaying them. Let's not forget what you promised on one pristine condition for what it's worth. I'll be cheering you on. Quietly, of course. Still nothing, what the heck? Right, finally that one's done. Look at all those quests that are complete over there. Is that a soulstone I spy? Thank you for running, Cyrus. Also, thank you for running Yevon. You guys could have run the last one together if you wanted. You're both doing it seems. Yes, that's lovely. Alchemist will pay handsomely for this one large. And here's the ale your master requested. His usual order. May only be one bottle, but you won't find anything else selling in the whole of Amarang. Right, we got a glimmering stone. That's another quest probably taken care of. Yep. Now we go back over the bridge. And then we have a lot more here. Do I stay on the bridge for this one? Potentially, let's see. Where's my last Ever current? Is it the last one? It is, yeah. Still plenty of locked ones for the quests at least. We got one currently in our quest log. This is where a close friend of mine lost his life. He was a miner, one of the best, until the day he was attacked by a sin eater. After the Dalamud stonework closed and the tellers fell into disrepair, he tried to find alternative methods for operating the trolleys, such as having them pulled by lizards. It was during one of these trials that he met his end. Though you're an outsider and never met him, it would mean a lot to me if you could join me in paying respects. Here, cast this flower into the ravine. You pay your respects by offering a prayer for the lost miner. I wonder if he's watching us now, alongside all other great Ronso of the past. Many of the villages and mountains in Amarang bear their names. My friend and I once dreamed of opening a mine and naming them after ourselves. We still hold on to that hope, even though he's no longer with us. I can tell you have lost loved ones. What do you do to overcome grief? I try to concentrate on the here and now. Yes, there are others that still need us, deeds that must be done. I'm grateful for your kind words. I shall reflect on them as we journey back to the swine. We got many quests left? 5, I think. 1, 2, yeah, 5. There he is. Desert Apothecary. Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. What can I do for you? Oh really? You're quite the connoisseur. One who is clearly hungry for more sprouts. Unfortunately, I have none left. I sold all my stock to someone from Yulmore for a rather tidy sum, I might add. If you're in as desperate as you look, perhaps you could go straight from the source. A mold harvest, a cacti over by the lift station. If you get her to bring me some to me, I'll make you a batch. Traveling Historian. You are come to my rescue. 1,000 blessings upon you. Though I feel that curses are more appropriate for those evil weapons, they stole my weapon of the standard, non-enchanted variety, my only means of defense. It was not the only thing they took from me. They had my pack, with all my supplies and apparatus inside. Will you be able to help me reclaim it? Sure. I am alive. Can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Yeah, this area is pretty cool. Amarang. It's full of goblins and desert pasties and coyotes and all sorts of buggers. It's all ruined due to the flood and people not living here anymore. I guess nature's taken back its place. Phew, does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Guess we'll go turn that one in first and then do this one. This one might have a follow-up or something. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If you tried to rescue him himself, we'd probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Town Hall. The seasoned scavenger is reluctant to leave empty-handed. While we took an enormous risk in coming here, the treasures we found made it worthwhile, but we were forced to throw them away when the creatures came after us. Very variable they are. The Ronso miners who used to live here in Kelk had some excellent shinies. After the Misto arrived with the Talos, everything changed, and most of the laborers relocated to Twine. The place was abandoned and they only took what was needed, leaving everything else behind. Maybe these shinies were not so important to the Ronso, but to us scavengers this is treasure trove. If we were to return empty-handed, the whole expedition would have been a waste. Will you help me reclaim our bounty? The most precious were the bag of ancient coins, the pretty tableware, and the damaged chest. Once we have that, we can go home. You need the sprouts now? Lucky for you, I've picked some fresh, juicy cacti. You should have quite a kick. And since you seem to be in a hurry, I'll deliver what I have to the apothecary right away. We still have 5 quests. These quests just keep getting back and coming back and back and back with more updates. Retrieve the antique coins. Alright, we got 1. We got 2. The battered chest. There's the last one. And a Ronso crockery. Looks like you found them all. Might take a closer look. Here we go. These coins might not be worth much after all, but this crockery should fetch a small fortune. In this picture you can see the likeness of the great Celtic, the elder who they named the town after. Collectors will pay a lot for this. But the work of art inside the chest are real prized. The historians will go gritty when they show them these. But I can't help but feel sad. The scenes of bustling streets and children playing a far cry from the crumbling ruins. Hard to believe that was once their home. This is one of the reasons why we scavengers take pride in our work. Though these artifacts, we're able to learn more of the past, so what's not forgotten. Thank you kindly. We still got another one. Just keeps them coming. Worm in the ointment. The seasoned scavenger has one last favor to ask. There's one last thing I would like you to ask, if I may be so bold. We're now ready to return to Twine, but I'm afraid that I picked up a rather nasty injury while fending off those beasts. If it's not serious, you should heal in time. It will take me a while to complete their journey home. We'd be grateful if you could go ahead and let our friend know that we're on our way back. We'll see you in Twine. Okay. Got 2 more quests on this part. We go here first, then we go back there. Or maybe go here first, I don't know. Like 14 side quests plus the 2 we already did, so it was 16 side quests opened up after that one main quest. That's a lot of quests. Hey, there's a Vista. Let me grab that. Hey Nox, welcome in. Good evening to you. Really? Probably should just fly. Come back here after we learn fly. There you go. Would have been a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh, I do hope the contents have not incurred any damage. Praise me, my instruments are such largely unscathed, and most importantly, my field notes are all present and correct. I do not know what I would have done if I had lost the fruits of my research to the Church of the First Light. I dare say the name rings a bell, must have heard it in an ancient religion, yet few know its history. If it pleases you, I may offer a relative succinct summary of my findings. Speak on. The Church of the First Light was the first one of the most widespread religions that had followers in every corner of Norvan. It began with the original inhabitants, the elves, and eventually took root among the other races. This included not only their allies, the Humes, but the Galgant and the Drawn, with whom they shared a tumultuous relationship. The Church of the First Light influence grew to such an extent that it surpassed even the monarchs and the rulers of various nations. That was until the flood of the light changed everything. The light that they so revered was not a salvation, but their destruction. She may well imagine those who survived quickly abandoned their religion and the teachings were all but forgotten. I made it my life's work to see that these people and their works are not similarly lost to the sands of time. Though I understand the perils involved with the exploration of ancient ruins, I feel we must do our utmost to retain what knowledge we can of the world that existed before the flood. Seems we have dallied on long enough. However, it would be remiss of me to part from you without an offering of gratitude for the retrieval of my irreplaceable research materials. I'll return to Twine and give my thanks to Torith for suggesting that I visit these ruins. It was a worthwhile expedition indeed. Fare thee well. Dude sure talks a lot. I mean, he is an historian after all. Alright, finally one of the quests done. We're gonna do this one. Then we'll go... Is this two different ones? No, it's the same quest. Desert Apothecary. Thanks for your help in expediting the shipment. I've already finished preparing the first batch. As a sign of my appreciation, I've included a bit of extra sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, friend. Alright, that's another one done. Look at all these side quests over here. Lethargic miners. Alright. Oh, time to go back, is it? Thank goodness. I've had more than enough of this for one day. It was much less tiring when we had the Talos to do all the hard work. Now it's down to pickaxes and explosives. A pretty poor substitute, if you ask me. Of course, we used to dig a lot more back then, too. At this rate, I'll have to consider taking up another profession. Enthusiastic miner. Shift's finished, has it? I didn't hear the bell. I suppose I'll have to make do with this haul. I should earn me enough to keep my wife and little ones fed for the time being. I'd stay for a little longer if I could, but I'd better do as the boss says. And blusterous miner. Havenstein sent you to tell me that? Lazy bastard couldn't be arsed to come and say it himself then. I don't know why he bothers making us work in shifts. Everyone needs to take turns, he says. Pah, there's hardly anybody left. Most of the other ones have gone to seek their fortune elsewhere. Besides us, there are only a handful of miners left in Twine. On the bright side, that means there's more for me to dig up. I guess I can't afford to stop for a bite to eat, though. I can afford. Right, about to turn in like 600 quests. So, did you find my fellow scavengers? We sure did. I'm so relieved. My reputation is safe, and also my friends are not dead. But one of them is injured, you say? I should make haste. I should make sure he at least reaches Twine before he keels over. Unfortunately, we Mort do not heal in the same way as humans or Ronsos, so their treatments will not work on us. We will need freshly prepared ointments to seal the wounds, made according to our traditional recipe. We'll get most of the ingredients here in Twine. I still need 2 plump, juicy rock wrigglers. If you go and catch them for me, I'll take care of the rest. They're likely to hide in the cracks, so try hooking them out with this knife. Time is of the essence, so please do not dilly or dally. Okay, that's one. That's 2. Alright, quest complete. Time to turn in everything. You have the rock wrigglers? Excellent. Once I've squeezed out our blood and mixed it with the other ingredients, the ointments will be ready. But before we leave, my friends, we wish to offer our thanks. You are under no obligation to help us, but you did so without a thought for your own safety. We will never forget you. And the rest of Twine is sure to be impressed by our adventurers. I'm glad to be alive to tell the tale. Your deeds will live on the stories we share with our children and our children's children's. Fare thee well. Alright, that's one quest done. Elderly miner. So, for the hour, you finally decided to show up and do some bloody work, then? 4? But this bloke's not part of our team, is he? As far as I can tell, he's just passing through. What are you prating about now? Ha! My mistake. When you get to my age, one person's shaped blur looks much like the others. Must be those damn eyes of mine. Still, we could use an extra pair of hands around here. I dare say you're worth more than all these slack-jawed layabouts put together. But if you're not here for the mining, you might as well take this as a payment for rounding up my workers. God's help me. They're all I've got. Where'd my... Let's see. It's that one. And what else did I have? A pair of Caligay. What is that? Feet. Oh. Just refuse to restart? Why is that? Oh, sometimes streaming services, like websites, I don't know. Sometimes they all just go bonkers. Just a chest piece right now. And then the accessories and the weapon. Alright, Dreary. Can't believe you found it. Let's see what's inside. Coins, rings, even an expensive looking pocket knife. This must be what she racked up in from all those card games. Wait, there's a letter. This is for Twine, it all says. Come to think of it, I know she made a killing on cards, but I never saw her spending much of her winnings. Seems she was putting them to give back to the town after her death, almost like she knew it was coming. Always a mystery, that one. It's funny, I never realized how much I miss her until now. Not only have you solved the riddle, but you've shown me the sort of person she really was. You have my thanks. Alright. Torfith. Our mutual acquaintance, the traveling fruitcake, came by to thank me. Not that I really did much besides sending you to help. Anyway, here, this is left for you. Show gratitude or something. Right, Delric. Seems you've got a talent for this kind of work. I could use someone like you. First of all, here's the coin I promised. If you got a mind to take another job, come and see me. He's got a follow-up. Taking down a peck or two. Derek has another request for you, this time of more personal nature. Though we both profited from it, stealing the egg was just a test. I want you to slay certain Forasracus, called Ironbeak. Killed my brother when we gathering abandoned timber near Mount Brian Mines. It was the one who dragged him along the godforsaken place, and he died protecting me. Ever since that day, thoughts of avenging him occupy my every waking moment. But I'm no hunter. I've tried hiring others before you. It always ends up with them either fleeing for their lives or, well, they knew the risks. They knew the risks when they signed up. It's not only my peace of mind that I want that wretched bird dead. It's been terrorizing anyone carelessly enough to wander into its territory. So you'd be doing the whole of Twine a favor by killing it. I'll not go with you in your and get you in your way, but I appreciate you bringing me one of its tail feathers. I'll hold on to it for keepsake of my brother. Alright, we got one follow-up. Two more quests up here. Haven sign. Good work, Sinner. They all made it back in one piece. They went at the meal we prepared like a pack of hungry coyotes. Nothing beats eating your fill at the end of a hard day. Of course, everyone in Twine is here to work. It's a mining town, and only those who contribute are allowed to stay. We've always got room for someone like you, though. That is such an interesting outfit. How is that a tank outfit at all? Did you find it? It's a miracle. I think this should cover it. It certainly does, but from now on you'll pay up front for every drink. No more taps. I wonder if I'll be able to find any more stones like that. Folk of the Crystarium use them as lances in some sort of magical cannon, so they sell for a hefty price. If I manage to dig up any more, I'll take care not to drop them next time. I might not have someone like you to help me around. Many thanks to you, friend. That ought to take him down a peg or two. I doubt he'll stick around here after that beating like that. I'll have to choose who I drink with more carefully from now on. Got a habit of saying all sorts of nonsense when I'm in my cups. It'll damn nearly earn me an early grave. Lucky that you showed up when you did. Many thanks to you. Just beat a random dude because he started the fight? It doesn't sit good with me. Andre. Well, have you found a gem that is sufficiently dazzling? There we go. Splendid, simply gorgeous. I hope you didn't encounter any dangers while searching for it. Rarities are produced by gnomes, and you can tell by their age from the number of stripes of the stones they drop. Unfortunately, attempting to slay one of the brutes is likely to damage the precious gem that appears from its rocky hide. It's better and safer to retrieve those that have fallen naturally. In other words, were you to find these stones, you will encounter gnomes, hence my reluctance to hunt for one myself. I'm positive my lady friend will be pleased to receive such a wonderful gift, and as agreed, here's a payment for your exemplary efforts. Right, another quest done. Attack the turn miner. I was glad to have someone to hear my friend's tale, for in the telling I was able to look back on happier times. From this day forth I will strive to uphold the ideas we once shared, and in so doing honor his memory. Please accept this as a small token of my thanks. Alright. Harloff. So how did it go? Yes, this should do the trick, but it's a lot more than I paid for. How did you end up with so much? Yo, Dark Enforcer, how you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good. How was the party? The party was nice. It was, exhausting, though. Spent like 14 hours partying. Did all of this for my grandfather. This was very kind of you. I hope this makes him feel better. Yes, it should, for a while at least. He'll be able to sleep for tonight, I'm sure. You've done him a good turn. Alright, got one more update. Yeah, I was pretty exhausted yesterday. Restless Laborer. Gods be good, it's worse than I thought. Alright, here's what we need. My, the paltry amount I will make is hardly worth the effort. That's all we can afford at the present. Maybe if your prices weren't so extortionate, we'd be able to get more for our guild. This might take a while, but you played your part. Short on coin there we are. It was worth paying you for help, considering the amount we'll save from ordering only the bare necessities. You have my thanks. Alright, 2 more quests right here. Mine burn. Good work. I'm not sure if the creaking had any negative effects on the mill itself, but it was bloody annoying. Suppose you're wondering what we need a windmill for in the first place, seeing as we have no crops to mill into flour? I actually used it for drawing up water from a deep underground. Of course, if anything were to go wrong, we'd have a serious problem on our hands. It's my job to make sure it doesn't happen. Anyway, here's your payment. You've earned it. So, I trust everything went well? Hand over the ale. Yeah, the good stuff. I wasn't joking when I said it was a matter of life and death. A day spent sober is a day not lived. I do feel a tiny bit guilty about making you risk your life fighting angry rock giants. A tiny bit. You can hardly blame a man for finding his own entertainment, though. There's not much to do around here, as you can see. But you've given me a few laughs, that's for sure. No, I'm glad you liked it. Right, so we just knocked down like a ton of quests. Now there's only 2 left. Down for maintenance and taking down a pack or 2. Here we go. Encounter incoming. There he is, Iron Beak. Right, I killed your burp. I'm glad to see you made it back. How went the hunt? There he is. Dead as can be. Then it's done. My brother has been avenged. He was one of the best miners in the place I ever saw. Should have followed in his footsteps instead and always trying to make a quick kill on the side. It was my one hair-brained schemes that got him killed. It's just as much to blame as that damn bird, and ever since that day I've been too scared to step foot outside Twine and give up the mining altogether. Maybe now I can find the courage to venture further afield and broaden my horizons. Here, you've more than earned this. Alright, that takes care. That means only the main quest is left. Examine the defective Talus. The Talus Project. That one's pretty much in good working order. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talus stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. Will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and sufficient of either. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon it's the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Those such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you just thought up a solution as well then. To bridge the fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore Talus to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire which we require? Not far beyond the wall of Twine dwelleth a creature of live stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that the stone from such being would prove most suitable to our needs. I just had one. I traded it for booze. Very good. I shall have Fencred and Mephilia attend to me in the remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in Talus, and thus would I ask to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else will be made ready upon their return. That's one. That's 2. That's straight. Fangram and Philia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I sure did. 3 of them. Fine specimen, one and all. You have my thanks. We need but wait for Thancred and Mephilia's return. From end to end, the paths of which either flow may flow through the talus have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of the talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core evert through this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We had never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. We tried to find another in case things turn out as they are now, but... Jarek. This really isn't my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you have a lot done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Alright, let's see. Next main quest. 76 still. The truth hurts. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Alright, we got our weapon now. Right then, the talos, their heart cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used to be in the construction of talos bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being there, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I cannot. I'm sorry. We have to hear it from Thethel or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Still here. You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? Goddamn, Jarek, you could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made such a quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Let's see, Dark Enforcer. Oh, will you be doing... I was thinking of doing that today, but I'm actually too tired. I was actually, after this main quest, I was actually about to call it quits for today. Let me see if another buddy of mine is online, though. We got another guy that does card TCG giveaways. And he's the original guy that I used to follow before I started my TCG. So maybe we can raid out to him. Because I'm a bit exhausted, honestly. There's still a few things I want to do. But I will probably do that non-marble TCG later on this week. I'll let you know in Discord when I do. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, this is but one way forward. We must need procure a new heart for the Tellus. Tevel, do you know any location where we might the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we should seize it. I told you near all the veins were trapped dried years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find some at Navi's leavings. It was opened well before Tellus became commonplace, which is why the mine there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guffion and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Yeah, I try my best, because I also like it. It's quite comfortable. It's like, you know, it's kind of relaxing to do so. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna, like, just stop streaming soon, take a shower, take some food, and just relax for the last few hours before the weekend is over. So yesterday was exhausting. Thine assistance is much appreciated. Vexus, I think it's best Fenkry joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, as his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright, let me at least complete this one, since it's already done now, pretty much. Looking for Fenkrit. Here he is. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead to one of the stones we need to power the Tellus. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Is this 77? Yes, okay. So we're gonna have a dungeon soon, but that won't be in this stream. We also unlocked some new side quests, it seems. 1, 2. So, Fenkrit is tired of waiting around. I'd say we had long overdue for a good turn, and I only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Navi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. So we'll pick up these 2 side quests and then we'll call it. Just so we don't forget for next stream. Svein. Svein has discovered something unusual in the delivery brought from the mine. You seem a charm like this before. I found it among the stone brought for me to the mine. A lot of workers were there. Wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I go and look for them myself, but it got too much to be done here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard's keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Oh, we also didn't do our daily allowance. Well, I should be home tomorrow early enough for me to finish those. I didn't do them after the reset. I thought I did, but I didn't. I'm not gonna do them now though, I'm too tired. Oh yeah, I will, Dark Enforcer. Thank you for that. I will tell him that. He might not be awake yet. Those guys kept going after I went home. I partied for 14 hours. They kept going. I'm like, yeah, I'm out, I'm done. 9 is beside herself with the worry with her missing brother. Could I ask you a favor? My 2 brothers set out for Mount Bryan Mines to see if there's anything worth salvaging. They have been gone an awfully long time. Would you be able to go and look for them? I'd go myself, but I hear the place is crawling with all sorts of nasty creatures, and fighting not my forte. I don't expect you to do it for free, of course. Right, here we go, guys. We are done for now. I'm gonna raid out on Twitch, go follow Super Nintendo Bro, who's the one who started my whole TCG adventure. It was due to him that I started doing the TCG Saturdays. So we're gonna raid out to him. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Cyrus, Nox, Evoke, Yevon. Thank you guys for joining. Morazane, thank you for the subscriptions, man. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. And thank you for calling out the error that was going on. Or well, it wasn't really an error, it was more of a YouTube thing that just needed adjusting. So thank you for that. Also thank you for your own subscription, of course. Dylan, thank you for joining. Malachi, thank you for joining, buddy. George, thank you for joining. Dark Enforcer, thank you for joining, chat. Appreciate you being here. Spy, thank you for joining. And Shadow Walker, thank you for the gifted sub. Lisa, also appreciate you joining. And Adam as well, thank you for joining, buddy. Yeah, I think that was everyone for today. I said Nox already, I believe. In case I haven't done so, Nox, you as well. Thank you for joining the stream. We're gonna raid out a little early today. Gonna hit the showers, have some food, and just relax for a couple of hours before I go to bed. And yes, I will head out. We will raid on Twitch one of my buddies, Super Nintendo Bro. He's doing some card cleaning right now. I'm not sure if he's doing card giveaways, but definitely follow him. He's been away for like 2 years, and this is his second stream. I saw him testing some stuff yesterday, and this is his first full stream that he's actually back. So I wonder, if you follow him, he'll probably do some TCGs sooner or later. Anyway, guys, I'm heading off. Thank you all. Hope you have a great remainder of the weekend, and I'll see you all Monday with some more, probably Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat.
Should